Like, ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? Ayy, coming down like precipitation. I ain't never met a limitation. Hater plotting my elimination. Gotta go to Google for the information. I'm a superstar, so I gotta shine.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why I went with the happy dad today. Bro needs a lineup. What do you mean? My shit's fine, dude. I'm good. Everything good. Yeah, listen, I don't know why I went with the happy dad today. By the way, shout out to the guy at the store I bought the spirits from. He knew who your boy was. He was shouting out the channel. Big shouts to him. Okay. Today could be a historic day. By the way, Mr. Silk with the 2, my glorious honey boo boo bear King Wade is here. Alrighty. Definitely not your honey boo boo. I can be your huckleberry though if you're 21 plus. If you're 21 plus, I can be your huckleberry. Okay? I can do that. Otherwise, don't know about it, dude. Don't know about it. Yeah, if the stream manages to stay up, that's a good point. So, okay, yesterday we were having trouble. All right, let me turn off the easy money gas. Yesterday we were having trouble with the stream. I went and got a new modem. The new modem had some trouble. So we may be in for an interesting stream tonight. If I rage, if I go in and out of stream, it's not my fault. Internet connection, there's something going on here. I'm not exactly sure what it is. But we'll figure it out, hopefully. Jirí has staph on his shin. Okay, we're doing this already. We're going to do this already. My lord, who is that ring girl? What is her name? What is her number? Can I get it? Take a drink. Okay. We do have a fight going on at the moment. Let me make sure I have my 5-minute timer for the night. I do. Perfect. Do we want to see bets? Do we want to see bets before we go into the card here? I did see the guy get choked out on Karate Combat. I also saw James Vick get put on the astral plane, where I assume Jirí Procházka is looking for the spirits of Alex Pereira. It's an unfortunate thing to watch James Vick fall the way he has, and it's just the nature of the sport. I remember when he was considered a top prospect at 155 pounds before Justin Gaethje sent him to the netherworlds. All right, so let's do picks. Let's do some picks. As you can see, I don't even know if I should be showing all this, but it is what it is. Your boy has some plays for tonight, right? We have some plays. By the way, my bookie, code WADE, you know what it is. You should know what it is. Baby, if you guys want to get in on the action, code WADE at mybookie.ag. So, we got a 3-person parlay. 3-fight parlay. We got Brian Ortega. Taylor, yes, okay, whatever. They have my govy. It is what it is. Brian Ortega to win. Jirí Procházka. I don't know why it's formulated like this. To win. And Ian Gotti. Ian Gotti is going to win tonight, mate. Those are the 3. Probably the 3 picks that no one else is making as at the current time, at least not the whole of MMA Twitter, as I like to call it. The asshole of MMA Twitter. Everybody seems to be on the MVP is going to smoke Ian Gary. Alex Pereira's spirits are going to entangle Jirí Procházka, and Diego Lopez is just such a badass that Brian Ortega is going to be overwhelmed with his badassery. This is what I have seen. And then I went a little crazy. I can't even pronounce this gentleman's last name. Can someone give me some phonetics in the shot so I can even understand who Giannis is? I just saw the odds on this fight, and Peyton Talbot being a guy that a lot of people are putting money on, and I just couldn't say no. Plus 900 for an outright winner. This has got to be one of the biggest upsets if it happens odds-wise in the UFC. Potentially maybe the Bo Nickel fight, and obviously Bo won, and then Holly Holm beating Ronda Rousey. Lopez is just a better version of Ortega. I don't know if that's the truth, though. Don't know if that's the truth. Maybe as a striker. Shimori? Okay, Shimori. Shimori, roll call. Okay. He's plus 900 to win. I put 100 down. I do want to see when he is able to or when he's going to be out. So let's get the schedule up. Let's get the UFC schedule here. Oh, that's an educated guess. Okay, buddy. Well, you probably just got me canceled. Thanks, Click. Right now we have Hernandez and Suruyan.
Well, he's doing the right thing, so he sprawled. Oh, nice throw.
Oh!
That's the type of thing.
How about that throw?
Teach you how to defend singles and doubles.
Oh, body lock. I know I did not see you betting against Talbot. Why wouldn't I? Listen, you guys don't understand betting. That's what you don't understand. And I know you think it's losing money. And maybe it will be. But odds are what I bet. Not even necessarily probabilities. I bet odds, dude. Right? All right. I want to see when that fight is supposed to happen. It's not going to be on the early prelims, right? I still can't believe Andrei Arlovsky is fighting. Okay, it's going to be on the prelims that start at 5. So we got about an hour and change before we get there. Tony busy fighting demons? Facts. Wade curse is worse than the Drake curse. I think I am I am 1v3ing the Drake curse, the Chael curse, and the curse of the Bambino at this point. Like, I'm 1v3ing. You already know it's a 20v1. We're looking at Twister here? We might go Twister. Is that what he's setting up?
He's got him in this position. He wants to wrap his arms around the side of the head and get that left arm of Hernandez over the top of his arm.
He's going to try to pull Twister. That's insane.
Transition to a back take.
Hernandez recognized it.
You bet odds without actually having a feel for the fighters. Okay, Nate, you're feeling on fighters? Ayo. Yeah, I don't be feeling on my fighters before I make bets, but, you know, whatever you do in your personal life, my friend, more power to you, you know? I don't know if, I'm not trying to feel around on no fighters. Oh, the Prime curse. No, I think I'm worse than the Prime curse. Wade, would you ever do card breakdowns like MMA Guru? No chance. No chance that you're seeing that from your boy. Okay, good. Anytime something freezes, I freak out, dude. Jirí has staff. Okay, dude. We're doing the Jirí has staff thing, apparently. So, I guess let's go through it and see. Yo, what's up, Keegan? Yeah, I know you guys could hear fight audio for a second. I'm trying, dude, ESPN Plus may be the worst streaming service that exists. Strictly because of its functionality, okay? Strictly because of the functionality. Do I think McGregor and Chandler ever happens? Yes, I do. I do think it happens. Okay, first off, I need to show you guys something that's coming soon. Yeah, your boy's starting to talk football. Look at that freaking genuine smile. Don't mind my double chin or my wrinkles. Look at that genuine smile. You know why? It's because I'm talking about my favorite sport, bro. And by the way, yes, my hands are big, ask your girl. But it's because I'm talking about my favorite sport for the first time really ever as in a job format. It's not necessarily a job. I can't really say too much about it just yet, but coming soon. Okay? Coming soon. Look how pumped I am, dude. That's genuine happiness right there. All right. All right, so let's talk about the okay, here's somebody putting a 4-fight parlay down. Okay, this is a little crazy. This is something I wouldn't even do, all right? This is something I wouldn't even do. And Bugatti, I'm not even trying to put you on blast like this, but throwing Giannis in a 4-fight parlay, now granted, you're only risking 10, so it doesn't really matter. Go for it. But that's the big thing I won't do. If I'm going to risk something with that kind of odds, it's going to be a one-off fight. I'm not going to hinge my entire parlay on it. All right? I can't do that. The only time I'm hinging anything is when I'm talking to my next date, all right? That's the only thing. You look like a coach. Bro, I'm about to bring analysis. So yeah, I would say good, gonna fuck your whole thing up. Because I don't even believe in my $100 bet. But you're only betting 10 on it, so why not, dude? You're not a risk taker. Did you not just see my parlay? Let's just one more time for one time's sake. Hello? Not a risk taker. But you got to separate the two. If I put that here, I automatically lose. You know what I'm saying? You got to separate the two. But okay, let's talk about the Jirí staff because everybody wants to talk about it now. Let's talk about the Jirí staff because I don't know that he has staff. I don't know that he has staff. All right. So here's a picture from the Schmoes interview with Jirí, and he definitely has something on the front of his calf. Now I don't know what that is. That could be staph. That could be a bump from getting kicked in the leg. I don't know. What I think, at least this one is, I don't think this is staph. I think that's a cyst, and I can show you. Okay, so hold on. Let me show you something. Okay, thanks, Click, for the medical diagnoses. Do you guys see there's like a bump right here in my forearm? Right there. I don't know if you can really see it, but that is the same level of like thing that's going on in Jirí's shin. Yeah, there you go. That's a better view of it. That is a cyst right there, right? I think that is what's called a cyst. Now, this thing, I have no idea what that is. Right? But that's a cyst. That part right there. This, he's got a covering over it. So again, maybe, because that does look like, one of the things that you would put over something that needs to be like covered, but you want to let it breathe a little bit. But also it could just be a bruise. I don't know. A Bible bump? Yeah, something like that. I don't know about this one. That could be staph, but that I don't think is. I think that's just a normal cyst in your calf. I have them somewhere in my legs. Like I have multiple stuff. If someone said dark magic wound, if it is staph, then our Jirí cook is picked. I might be having a stroke. Our Jirí pick is cooked, dude. If that is staph, but I mean. It is what it is. Maybe that was what he was trying to say, that like Pereira is using the spirits to give him staph. Like putting a spell on him to be more bacterial. Do you get a Bible bump on the shin? No, I don't think I've ever seen that. So that could be what's happening there. Yo, Ray Dow. Love you all the way from Romania. Appreciate that, dog. You sent 2 of those. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Wade, where's the gun show? Bow. Worked on legs today. Y'all want to see? I wish I could show you the calves. The calves are really what I'm working on, dude. The calves and the hip flexors. I don't want anybody to say shoulders. When's Patty fighting? Take it easy. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. Patty? Fuck? I don't even know what. Not gonna lie though, I get the Ian Gary hate. He's still a top level fighter. Yeah, listen, I think a lot of people are wanting MVP to win this fight without really knowing if that's what is going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a very clear one-sided rooting for MVP here. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Who is this? Is that Anthony Richardson? Bro, this is an NFL quarterback. NFL quarterback, dude. Holy shit. I know. We should be watching the fight. I'm sorry. I got a little distracted. Oh, shit. Dudes are getting dumped on their head. Light work, Speedy. You can't even dunk. You mean light work? He's an athlete. Yeah, listen, that's a Florida Gator too. I'm not even pumped about saying that, but that was crazy. Yo, Farhana Khan? Sounds too much like Farrakhan. But thank you. I appreciate the love. Norway in the house. What's good, baby? Top position for Surya is what's happening right now. You guys know how we do these live streams. This is more like a JRE fight companion than it is like an MMA guru fight stream. I'm not going to be calling out freaking X's and O's for every fight. I will for the ones that I care about, and I am pretty transparent about that. And that's not disrespect to the fighters, but it's just if I want to interact with chat and I want to do fun shit. Even sometimes when fights are going on. If I see something crazy, I'll say it. Corey with the 2. Wait, I'm locked in the same bet. We got this, brother. Let's go! Let's go, baby. Buckeye Nation in the building. Okay. I mean, listen. You know what I'm saying? You know what it is. Wade, your legs are brighter than my future. Okay, dude. I'm tan. Look at this arm. That arm is tan, dude. Hold on. That's a tan arm, bro. Luke, will I ever commentate Misfits again? Probably not. Probably not, dude. Pasty white. Okay, look, you want me to change the light? Look, now I'm tan. Now you guys can't say shit. What about now, huh? I'm gonna leave it like this too, just to fuck with y'all. This is how tan I am. Nah, I can't. I look a little too... I'm getting my Trump on there. That's drywall shading, brother. First off, you're not sketch. Saruya is like super flexible, bro. He's like, what the fuck? Is he going to get that out, bro? He almost got a single from Sprawl. That's insane. He's tried for a twister a couple of times. He's been folded up in a pretzel. Did I see the video you sent? No, I didn't. What parlay do I have? I have Ortega. I have Ian Gary, and I have Jirí. 3-fight parlay. Nakamura in the corner? Stop. Are you for real? Oi. Uh-oh. Hernandez on the back. Wade, can I hit? You can hit the road, Jack. I'm from Northern Europe. Can you get more... You can probably get more sunlight over here. I'm actually pasty white. No. Oh, what? What are you talking about, bro? I'm in California. You getting the most sun out here. Nakamura legitimately in the corner. That's fire. I don't know. I mean, I know he's got like the, shoot fight background type, but I don't know how much of a help he's going to be in this fight. Thoughts on the 6 debut? It was dope. I thought it was cool. I think they're going to have an issue when they go forward with making it, making people believe a lot of the supernatural kind of shit. But if you keep them like a horror film, and have them legitimately kill people, then maybe. I thought the bloodline with Paul Heyman last night was really good stuff, though. We're in Cali. Speedy. Good try, buddy. No, I'm playing. Orange County. Little dog on that new podcast. Yeah. Can I get my arms to look like yours, Cole? My arms don't even look like my arms right now, if that makes sense. This has been a heavy grappling fight, man. Super, back and forth. Sprawls and scrambles. Repositioning. All that good shit. Oh, my Lord. And threw a Rabona kick and then uppercut. That was nasty, dude. Make it easy. Wade, run through your picks. Okay. I know that I'm gonna have to keep doing this because I know you guys are interested, so we'll just keep running them through here. These are the betting picks for tonight. You guys can see that on screen. As far as the rest of the card is concerned, I'll take. I'm every fight. I'll take Feely over Swanson. I'll take Pfeiffer just because I want to see Pfeiffer throw that freaking Mack truck of a right hand around. Got Ian Gary. The girl fight, I have no idea. Give me Myra Silva. Daladez takes out Anthony Smith. And then Ortega and Procházka. Wade, no Jake Paul versus Mike Perry live stream. No, I'll be working the event. So I can't put the live stream for you guys. Wade, do you think USA is cooked versus Uruguay on Monday? The betting odds have the USA winning. I don't know if you guys saw that. The betting odds have the USA favored to win. Can you do my bookie in GA? Yes, Sam, you can. Code Wade. I'm not playing. They have the USA to beat Uruguay, I think. Let me actually look. Let's take a look. Going against Pigheart Smith. I like Anthony Smith. It just, at a certain point, your time comes in this sport. She come from Silver Spoon, Golden Rule, private school. Never miss Sunday church. And I come from blue collar, low dollar, where the road meets dirt. Oh, okay. Right now, Uruguay is wait. Money line? No, money line. The U.S. is favored. Look at this. Money line. The U.S. is favored. That's kind of crazy. And I don't know what happens, but it just don't sound good on. Oh wait, it just don't add up on paper. SEJ with the 5. I want Ian Gary to win. He's a great heel, and people would be livid to see him beat MVP. I agree. I think that would be a great. I mean, obviously, who I want to win is irrelevant, but it would be a great thing for Ian Gary. Oh my God, Andrei Arlovsky's about to fight for the 70th time, I think. 500 on Uruguay? No, dude. The U.S. is going to win. Ryan with the 5. Big Wade, wondering what do you think of Arman Sarukian suspension? Deserved? I think the commission's going hard to make an example out of him. Yeah, I don't think it was deserved. I think it's a little silly, the whole situation. If he would have fucking hurt the guy, then yeah. But you're suspending the action, not the what happened from the action. So I get it. Like you're suspending him for taking the action of swinging on a fan. You're not suspending him for what happened to the fan. So I think it was a little much because you essentially cost him a title shot. But yeah, you're probably right. They're making an example out of him. Hey, don't touch the fans. And I saw the guy did like asked Poirier a question in one of the Q&As at International Fight Week, and he was like, I didn't touch him, I just flipped him off. So yeah, the fan kind of has every right to do that, right? He has every right. If he's behind the boundary, he can flip him off, say whatever he wants to him outside of the obvious slurs and whatnot that are over the line. But you can, that's what you buy a ticket for, to boo the guy you don't like. To be able to throw your hands out and flip him off if they're not past the barrier. To be able to just show your fandom, Wait, they brought it down to 6 months? I thought that it was 9 to 10 months or something. Yo, Ishquack, happy birthday, belated. You just can't do that, bro. You can't reach over and try to punch a fan who's just booing you and flipping you off. Thought it was a little harsh. First time offense, but it is what it is. 6 months with an apology. Finishes 2 weeks before the fight. Okay, well, there you go then. He makes an anti-bullying video. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Don't bully. The real question is, what do we think about this whole Dagestan being raided for domestic terrorism stuff? Obviously, you guys have seen Conor McGregor has had quite the stance on it. You know, hashtag Conor was right has been going around on Twitter. What do we think of that, man? That stuff is kind of crazy. Habib living rent-free. Someone just put a rat. I'm out of the loop. Okay. Let me show you guys really quickly as they do the walks to the cage here. So apparently, Russian security forces are raiding Habib. Okay, hold on. This is not the first article that came out about this. Where? I need to see the first article that came out. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. So here is... Apparently there was a terrorist attack on Dagestan. And this was 11 hours ago. This gentleman, Che Bows, says Russian special forces identified 3 fighters from the UFC school connected to the Dagestan terror attacks. Russian special forces surrounded the Abdulmanap Nurmagomedov school, which is named after former UFC fighter Habib's father. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. It's now confirmed that Nurmagomedov, I feel like I'm Tito Ortiz trying to say it, Nurmagomedov, had close contact with a participant in the terror attacks in Dagestan. About 24 armed officers stood guard at the school's entrance. So apparently in this attack, people died. Okay, it says, let me see. I want to make sure that we're right here. They were attacking religious sites. And yeah, it's not good, man. It's not good. None of it's good. Jewish temple. So, that's cap. Habib said he had no contact. Well, I'm just telling you, this is what the newest thing is. I don't know if he had contact with the people or not. I'm just reading what the tweet said there. But it's a crazy story. And obviously, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, yeah, Conor was right when he said that they were mad terrorist snitches. You know, I don't know that. But, yeah. It's a very odd story, man. It's a very, very odd story. Obviously, anytime you talk about, like, religious attacks and attacks on synagogues or monasteries, you know, any of that stuff, it becomes very, very polarizing very quick. So I don't think that's the end of this story, though. I think it's going to be a little bit more coming from that. Yeah, in that part of the world especially, ugh. I was with them. No, you weren't. Shut up. The stuff about Ali is weird. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Ali Abdelaziz was essentially an FBI informant because of his, I mean, am I speaking out of turn to say involvement with 9/11. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's pretty clear that in some way he was involved with the making of or fabricating of passports. And this is why I'm pretty sure he can't leave the country to this point. I don't want to be, you know, completely incorrect, but I'm pretty sure he can't leave the country for those specific reasons. So it's a whole insane circle of events. that's going on right now. And I like I said, I don't think this is the end of it. I think we're going to get a lot more. Someone asked me a second ago about Bronny being drafted. I don't have a problem with it, man. I don't have a problem with it. I think it's awesome. I think we're going to get so many historic moments because of Bronny being drafted to the Los Angeles Lakers to play with his father, even though LeBron didn't sign his extension today. He opted out, which means he's probably just going to take less money. Let's focus on Andre's fight. Yeah, we will when it starts. Don't tell me how to run the stream, you fucking weirdo. I hate that shit. Like, I'm no disrespect, but let me run the stream. Yeah, long story short, I think LeBron and Bronny will do all types of cool shit if Bronny can actually get on the court. And then it's just historic, man. How many athletes ever get to say, I played a sport with my father at the highest level professionally? You know what I mean? I don't know that Bronny ever actually makes it onto the court when LeBron is on the court, but I hope so. I hope so. Oh! Click with the 10 gifted W.A.D.E concept memberships, baby. Yeah. Appreciate you, Click. You're the man. Pots and pans. All right, here we go. And of course, it was a bit of nepotism. Like, you'd be blind to not see that, of course, Bronny was specifically picked in the NBA draft, and on top of that, specifically picked in the NBA draft by the Los Angeles Lakers because his father is LeBron James. Right? That's just the truth. It is what it is. And I don't want that to be a regular practice, but I don't think you're ever going to see that again. So I'm okay with it, dude. Yo, Cole, appreciate you. And Bronny's a pretty decent athlete too, man. It's not like it's not like he can't play basketball. It's just, can he do it on the highest level with the best in the world? That's the question I don't know the answer to. I'll tell you this. Andre Arlovski still moves around pretty well. What is he, 42? 45? Nice right hand. Back in his day, Andre Arlovski was fucking terrifying. He did look like a werewolf. He looked like, he's 45, Jesus. That's insane. Can't believe, yeah, I saw the memes. Can't believe Bron is sleeping with his teammate's mom. I saw that. That's hilarious. Bro thinks 45 is 103. In MMA years, it essentially is. I mean, at heavyweight, maybe not. You know, you do have guys at heavyweight fighting into the later, in their career. But when you've been fighting for 20 years, yeah, 45 is old. He's the same age as you. I'm not 45. I'm not 45. Y'all want to sit here and act like I'm crazy for saying 45 is old in fighting years. Y'all the people that have like the 15-year-old pug that's on its last breath croaking because its nose is stopped up in the freaking living room, and they're like, it's not that old. I'm sorry. Lucy's getting put down, dude. That's fucked up. I'm sorry. Too far? Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew somebody would get upset about the dog jokes. I knew. I knew. My bad. Oh, shit. Whoa, dude. Okay, stop. It's not even that bad. Canceled. Stop. I mean, you have to wonder why a guy like Arlovski, I mean, you know why he's getting paid, but why at 45 have you not developed anything else to do? And maybe it's just a pure love of the sport, but damn. 45? I do come from for and from everybody's mother. Yes, Snags, that's correct. Ask yours. Thoughts on Yoel Romero fighting at 50? Yoel's not 50. Is he? He's 47. He's 47. That is essentially getting there, but he's not necessarily 50 yet. Wade 53. That's not 50, dude. If it was 50, he'd be 50. I hate this shit online. This, oh, you're pushing this. Okay, pushing, so what? I'm not. Y'all are like, oh, Wade, you're pushing 40. I'm 31. Okay, right hand Orlovsky. And he immediately backtracks. Backtrack. There's literally no difference between 47 and 50. The education system has failed you guys. Your education stopped at like second grade. And you've now been educated by your favorite YouTuber from that point on. That's how you guys are living life. Orlovsky's starting to get pushed back pretty much every exchange. Y'all are at the point now where you go to school for like a couple of years and then YouTube runs your life. So addition and subtraction is not your strength. I'm not 43, Jeff. I'm 31. And you like men. What? No, I don't. What the fuck? Like, I'm like, hey, you guys you're lacking in your educational needs and values. And you're like, oh yeah, well, you're gay. It's not true. And it's just, honestly, it sounds like now, I believe now, that not only are you not educated, but you're also closeted. Which is, hey, live your life. But don't put your insecurities on me just because you can't add. Just because you don't know the difference between 47 and 50. Math series. I'll do math right now on live stream. I'll do simple addition and subtraction right now. I'll do simple addition and subtraction right now. I'm not going to do like fucking multiplication tables without it, let's not get crazy here. But I would destroy you guys in quick arithmetic. 31-43, same fart, different smell. Uncle Lenzo, I'm going to have to ask you to seek help. If you're rating ages or anything else on the smell of farts, I don't know. I don't want to be in a room with you. Because I don't know where you've been. I think you should be in like a center for diseases and be checked out. Okay, we're not doing square roots of 1400, dude. I don't know. But I promise you I can do addition and subtraction. Like, imagine paying taxes. Chat, when you guys find out, well, you will never find out, but the amount of taxes I have to pay this year, I'm sweating it, dude. I'm sweating it. When I saw the number, and hopefully we can bring it down a little bit, I wanted to throw up. Wade, where's your beard? I left it in your mother's pussy. That's where that's where it is, dude. Okay. All right. You guys got one happy dad in me, and now I'm your father. All right? That's right. Yeah. Don't ask stupid questions then. All right? Someone said show proof. Someone said show proof. Chill. Listen, I wouldn't say stupid shit if you guys don't ask stupid questions, okay? You know I'm insecure about the lack of beard that I have. Oh, nice uppercut. Shit, I didn't even start my round timer. Look what y'all are doing to me, dude. Someone said me next, Wade. Relax. What the fuck? I don't even know. Kevin, there's no way that's a real name. There's no way that's a real name. What's my opinion on Andrew Tate? I don't really have an opinion on Andrew Tate. I don't know the guy. I know that there's some things he says that are, like, okay, somewhat agreeable. And then I see him dropping the N-word on Twitter, and I'm like, okay, what are we doing here? So, I mean, yeah, I don't really have any opinion. We need a 356K special. We've been on 355K since like November of last year, dude. Aren't you 5'7"? Yeah, when I lay down and your mother walks in. I think he's half black. I mean, yeah, but still, just dropping the hard R is kind of weird. Not just kind of weird. It's just, you don't, like, why? You don't do it. He thinks he could beat Sean Strickland? In what? MMA? Stop. Snags, don't say stupid shit like that because there's kids in here that will believe that and don't know you're trolling. And then I'll have to ban you. Would Tate beat Strickland on boxing? I mean, I don't know. I don't think that Strickland's ever boxed like that. I think he's done kickboxing, but that would be one of the weirdest stylistic matchups because the way they both fight. It would be so weird because Tate essentially fights with his hands completely down and leans directly back to avoid punches, chin up. And Strickland has a Philly shell that's good for MMA, but bad for boxing. Yo, Fabrice, what's good, baby? I did watch the Bane, man. Shout out Bane for winning his fight yesterday. Awesome fight. That man just said all pressure, all gas, no brakes. Forward movement the entirety of the fight. I thought he looked good, man. The body kicks were solid. And he was just ferocious in there. Fair play to him. Snags, I'm telling you to not lie about the things I say because people will believe you and start saying that. It's not hard to comprehend if you're not from Kentucky, all right? Do I like Dustin's modified Philly shell? For MMA, yeah, it's fine. For boxing, it's not going to work very well. Actually, I don't know. George Foreman had I wouldn't say it was a Philly shell. George Foreman had a modified Wing Chun, essentially, that he used to block punches off his forearms and catch things with his hands. And it worked at heavyweight, granted, but I think, you know, some of the stuff that works here in MMA is obviously working because you're defending multiple variations of strikes. But when you condense everything to just boxing, then you have to be also condensed on the defensive side. You have to be very, very good at that thing, specifically for boxing. Foreman had a cross guard. Yeah, but the cross guard was open. It wasn't just here. It was very open. It was like catching things on the forearms. And like I said, I even think George has spoken about it being an adaptation of Wing Chun. You know? Which I loved. I loved old George at 48, you know, to be fair. Still being able to hang around because of he had such a unique style at that point. And when I say unique, I mean he just stood in front of you and caught punches on his arms and off his fucking head until he knocked you out, which was dope. George Foreman might be my favorite heavyweight boxer ever. Massive bet for Wade tonight? Yeah, listen, we got a big one coming up. George made the grill? No, George didn't make the grill. George signed on to be the spokesperson of the George Foreman grill. He didn't make it. They brought it to him, and he became the spokesperson of it, and the sales went crazy. You love old George Paz. Yeah, we're cooked. This whole generation's cooked. George is the grill. More interviews like the one you did with Mighty Mouse. It's tough, man. It's tough to get in touch with these people. Mighty Mouse has essentially taken that role as the content creator with the easiest, way to get in touch with some of these UFC fighters. I be trying, though. I be trying to reach out. It's just tough to get people to, come through. That was not Hogan's grill, Fabrice. Please don't believe that Hulk Hogan, when he tells stories like, oh, yeah, brother, I was going to be the face of Foreman Grills. It was going to be Hogan Grills, but I had to go and what did he say? He had to go pick up his son or something? Or his daughter? I wasn't at home that day. I didn't get to the phone. That was not true. Hogan just says shit. Hogan said he was like one of the first Make-A-Wish wrestlers, and Make-A-Wish wasn't even around in the time period he's talking about. We got a knee to the dick. We got timeout. Hold on. Who do you got for MVP versus Ian Gary? Ian Gary. Ian Gary is winning that fight. To me. I have to go and make me so complicated. Feel so bad for Arlovsky fighting way past his prime. I do too. That's why I asked the question. Why do it? But, love of the sport and money. No, Fabrice, I'm telling you it wasn't. I'm telling you that was one of the big ones. 10 ads in 30 minutes? I can't help you, Randall. I don't set the ads, dude. Maybe you're trying to stack the bread. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. That's the only reason you do it. Oh, W.A.D.E pull there, Click. I see you, dog. Wade, stop with your amateur similes and schemes. Okay, Blue Waffle. Awful name. Speaking of similes and schemes, your name is terrible. But now you have the opportunity. I will give you the floor. Hit me with your best 16 bars. Go ahead. And chat, we're all going to judge just how good the scheme god over here, Blue Waffle, is. Go ahead. Since mine are bad, I'm gonna see how good of an MC you are, dude. Go ahead. This is your moment right now. Waiting on you, dude. We're all waiting. Oh, shit, I got to start the clock again. Come on, Waffle, you got it. That was it. I hope your dad is proud. Okay. Trash. Talking about MCs. Don't ever mention that. Ever. This is his 16 bars. Ready? That's what it's gonna. That's in his head. How it's gonna go. I'm waiting, Waffle. Go ahead. Seems like you're a little scared. You're not even on camera. You don't have a microphone in front of you. All you have to do is type it out. Use the Cheeto fingers. Type it out, buddy. Come on. That is not the fresh and fit sound. Good Lord. People don't even know where that's from, bruh. The Dom DeMarco sound is not the fresh and fit sound. Wait, have a drink. I know. We need to do drinking games for tonight so I can have some fun here. Because I'm not going to lie, this Arlovsky fight's not doing it for me. They're working hard, though, so fair play to them. Wait, thoughts on Devin Haney crying? Taxes got me stressing. You ain't lying about that. It really does. What is Devin Haney crying about? Proper 12? No, dude. The Proper 12 streams were awful back in the day. I would drink until I couldn't speak. We did like 13 shots on one of the streams, dude. My name is a double hint. Oh no, this guy's talking double entendres with the freaking username, but can't actually make a double. I'm offering you the chance, dude. You're doubling down on the lack of ability. That's the only double I'm seeing right now. Only a nerd would type 16, you naughty. Okay, you've been typing more words since you've been in chat than 16 bars. So far. Then hit me with a 4 then. Go ahead, hit me with a 4. Since you're incapable of typing, since you failed all high school courses, hit me with a 4. Oh, a little spinning back kick for Borlowski. All right, there you go. All you got to do is hit me with a 4. A nice 4. Wade, why don't you grow out your hair? I'm in the process of doing that. I had to get the sides cut down though, man. It was looking a little werewolfish, you feel me? So I couldn't keep going. Okay, Ish Quack says he's going to go ahead and get the party started for Waffle. He says, Wade is cool, made KSI a fool, put Garcia on the stool, he broke the rule, Wade is Bolo, that's why you should, okay, Balo, maybe? That's why you should follow? It's tough. It's tough to, I don't know what that was. But, you tried. You don't have to rhyme every single word at the end of it, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to do the a rhyme scheme where every single, but I appreciate the effort, Quack. Yo, Kaz, with the 1 month remember. Is that what you say on YouTube? Remember? Blue, okay. I'm not even comfortable saying the blue waffle thing, but whatever. Waffle's coherent seems familiar. It's true. Oh, bolo means buff in slang? But then, am I saying it right? Is it balo or bolo? Why is Pitbull number 4 on the welterweight list? Good question. Collab with Guru, shouted you out the other day. He said he was sub to you. Yeah, Guru's my guy. Everybody that is a crossover member of the Casual Concept and the MMA Guru knows that that's the homie. Appreciate you, bot. Oh no, Storm. Okay, here we go. His name is Blue Waffle. Wait out here wondering in chat why the youth's hostile. Chat, give it up. I like the effort, man. This is good stuff. I like it, It's tough to rhyme blue waffle with anything, to be honest. It's tough. It's tough to rhyme that. It's tough to rhyme that. So, fair play. Waffle, how you feel about the chat going after you, man? It feels like it's a 20v1 right now. It's almost like if you had any bars that they'd maybe stop, Arlovsky just made about $250K on the prelims. There you go. That's the reason you do it. You got one of those legacy contracts. You feel me? Oh, God. Here we go. Kobe, not Kobe. Who's Wade? Spin your block like Blade. Wrap you up like John Cena in a cage when I draw out my mage. Like Elden Ring got the ops calling me Elden King. Oh my God. Okay, all right. We like it. 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 Man said he's pulling out the mage. All right. Shit. Oh, here we go. Jedi is coming at Waffle with it. Okay, hold on. He said, It's a 20v1 just for fun because bro is so lame. He's flat on his bum. That didn't rhyme, but that's all good. I'm out of time, so I must wave goodbye. Waffle thinks he's hood. All right. Jedi, I don't know what limitless drug you're on, but that was a fever dream, dude. I don't know what in the world you were saying, dude. I don't know what in the world you're talking about, fam. I like it though. I like it. I like the attempts. These are good. This is good to see. It's good to see. This is what I'm saying. Waffle, you see how all these guys that are not rappers are typing out little, 4 bars, little 8 bars, you know what I'm saying? That's all you got to do, fam. That's all we want to see. I'll even put a beat on while I read it. I'll even put a beat on while I read it. Wait, can you bring back sound effects? Yes, I can bring back sound effects. 4 donos when we do a big card, for sure. For sure. Not tonight, but for sure in the future. In the fucking future. All right, what fight are we on? I'm the fucking future. We are on... Okay, this is the fight before the Talbot fight, dude. No, it ain't. Yes, it is. Jillian Robertson and Michelle Watterson Gomez. Michelle Watterson still doing her thing, man. The karate hottie. You love to see it, dude. You love to see it. All right, here's Sunset Samurai. Wade is bad. Wade is trash. Wade on a blade. Wade like Wade. Wade like Cage. Wade. Wait, that's Wade. Wait. Wow. I actually hate my own name now. I actually hate my own name now. Thanks. So now the chat has just turned into a Wade diss track. Everybody. Speedy with his rendition. Wade got no bread. He got no rocks either. It's a good thing I'm not selling drugs. When Mama Plim comes to town, Waffle says it's nice to meet her. Okay. Well done. Well done. Someone said that's a band. Damn. All right, here's Chef Spicy Rice. That's a terrible name with a Baltimore Ravens logo because of the Ray Rice situation. But anyway, Kendrick just opened his mouth. Someone to diss Blue Waffle right now. Wade, where's your hairline at? Because I want to talk to your barber right now. Orange County barbers do fades, right? OC barbers do fades, right? You can't just steal Drake's entire flow, though. Come on. You can't just steal his whole deal. Like, Drake's clearly one of one. He doesn't ever steal. All right, Jedi said he needs redemption. Here we go. Here's a real attempt from me. I don't know if that's the start. Waffle is falling and failing. He thinks he's balling, but he's not. He's just crying and wailing. I'm floating away just like I'm sailing. The first time was just jokes. You got to separate the intro and the outro next time. But okay, all right. The intro and the outro were just too abrupt when I'm reading them in chat form. Yo, Aaron, what's good? The underwear taker, smash or pass Lizzo? Stop. Stop it right now. Stop it and seek help. The key is to make sense. You're mocking the sport. You didn't even spell sense right, Waffle. What are you saying? This man was like, the key is to make fragrance. What? What am I drinking? I bought these Happy Dads. I'm not sure about them, man. Stop it, Wade. It was clearly a double. Yeah. I'm not happy about him. It was a triple. It was a triple, actually. Damn, I ignored your bars. Sorry, guys. I can't see them all. Wade, why was everyone so pressed you made the Dr. Disgusting video? I don't know, man. Anytime that when I post on my main channel that there's a video to another channel that you can go watch if you'd like, people get so pissy on the channel going, oh my God, I came here for fight talk. You don't even need to speak on this, which tells me that a lot of people wanted to defend Dr. Disrespect. That's what it told me. They were like, oh, Wade, why are you saying this? That's what it really sounded like. But it wasn't on my main channel. I just promoted my second channel on my main channel. You don't have to watch the video on the second channel. I don't understand. You know what I mean? So, Waffle, what the fuck are you talking about? Get that fucking shit off the airwaves, dude. Man said, all you have is boo, hence. Hence is what we're using in our all you have is boo, hence why I'm the poltergeist. Shut up. You ain't, bro, you're not smart. You using big words for no reason. This man was like, let me type this out post haste. Sucks. Fuck out of here. Trash. You can't just say perchance. Yeah, low-key, Waffle might be Drake's ghostwriter. I ain't gonna lie. Hence why. Hence, therefore, indubitably. Oh, shit. Oh, here we go. Dupre or Dupe. Wade missed the fade. Doesn't catch a hint. Why they hate. Ain't no phase. Spelled it that way. Okay. Maybe too much talk of Drake or less talk of Jake. Just so amazed Wade from Tennessee because he lost his Tennessee played Southern boy grace. Good Lord have mercy. That was a lot to get through. Good Lord. Oh, shit. Round one. Some of y'all be trying to solve a Rubik's Cube to figure out 2 + 2 in the chat. That's y'all, dude. Wait, are you on the market for dating? Yeah, I would say so. Indubitably, actually, is what I would say. Hence, the reason that thine lady hind parts are in reverse fashion toward my nether regions. Okay? Nasty jab. Stuff. Yeah, you're off the market with that sentence? Yeah, you're probably right. Michelle Watterson has a heart braided into her head. You ain't Drake. Sorry, girl. You might be the karate hottie, but you ain't Drake. Y'all heard that new Drake song that came out yesterday? What are we saying about it? Wade, do you want fight times for UFC? I think we got it, EB. I got the schedule right here. You don't really have fight times in the UFC. It's not like boxing where things are determined off of like a preset time for people to walk or guesstimated on. They just fight until the card's over. Jose said, you're falling off. Jose, you've never been on. You wouldn't know falling off ever in your life because you've done nothing. And probably won't with that attitude, quite frankly. So maybe. But at least I was on. Any more karate lessons? Nah, man. I mean, maybe. If I go back to the Northeast. So it's a lot to fly out to Haverhill and do that, though. Y'all didn't like the Drake song? I thought it was dope. A little snippet. Julian about to step over into full mount, mate. Oh my god. Meet the Plemons. My hip probably was squeaking. I'm not going to lie. Look at this. Mounted crucifix. I feel like I've seen... Oh, look at... Nice little reposition there from Michelle Watterson. I feel like I've seen Michelle Watterson get out-grappled so much of her career. I mean, she's 18-12. What happened to stream yesterday? My internet's been wonky, man. I'm hoping it doesn't happen, knock on wood, today, but we'll see. Wade, so far in your career, what was your best moment? Probably the Jake Paul Nate Diaz card. Probably. The best moment personally, as far as like the thing that I go back to and it makes me smile. Oh, Mount from Robertson. Interviewing Tank was very cool. Absolutely. I would love to do that more. Oh, another elbow from the top. But meeting Jim Lampley was pretty cool. That didn't happen on camera, and some of my favorite stuff doesn't happen on camera. You know what I mean? I know that sounds weird, but I got to meet Chael. Probably being on Ariel's show was another one that was really cool. That happened during Nate Diaz fight week. But meeting Jim Lampley and being able to talk with him was really cool. Tank and Loma, I want to see it. I would like to see that. As far as the fight itself, it's tough, man. I feel like you have to, if you're Tank, you got to get on a little bit earlier, because Loma has shown his last couple of fights where he used to be like a pretty slow starter. He's cranked it up pretty quickly in his fights and just kept it at that level. Tank interview was fire. It was super fun, man. I know I interrupted him a lot, but I'll work on it. I just got excited. The people at PBC enjoyed it a lot, so hopefully I get to do more work with them. The most famous person that I've met? Ever? Or just through YouTube? Because I met Peyton Manning. He's probably... I mean, I met The Rock. Never mind. I met The Rock, so that's probably the one. I met The Rock before I ever did YouTube. Yeah, I think people got to see more of Tank's like lighthearted kind of character this time around. So that was pretty cool. I think Tank is more of himself when he's kind of being lighthearted and jokey like that, and then he can crank it up if things get personal, you know what I mean? BWG, you're not blocked. You're in the chat typing. What are you saying? What did Father Dwayne say to you? I was modeling for LA Models, and we did a show at the People's Choice Awards in 2016, and he just came back and shook everybody's hand. Tank really fuck with you? Yeah, I enjoyed it, man. He was cool to talk to. I'd like to interview him in a more like sit down setting. I don't know if he would be down for that, but it would be done. You ain't modeling. Okay. I was modeling. I was a model for like a 2-year period. Wade's a model. Oh, so you model now. This is true. I don't know if you guys don't know, but this is true. Happened. Back to the crucifix immediately for Jillian Robertson. Oh, don't do this, chat. No, I'm not going to bring up the IG. We're not going to do that. I don't need to flex it. I'm just telling you it's the truth, dude. Yeah, I know. I also did rebound. I get it. Yep. We know this. This is a part of the W.A.D.E lore at this point. We know. What makes you think Jiry's going to win? I thought he had moments in the first fight that were at least had the ability to be successful. I think if he wrestles a little more in this fight with a guy that Pereira, who wasn't necessarily in camp, who's got the broken toes, who didn't really get a time to train for this, I think wrestling could definitely help him out here. I mean, he picked up Pereira and slammed him on his back in the first fight. Fair play to Pereira. He was able to cage walk, but I think that's a big factor. I do like that Jiry's a bit awkward with his striking style. I don't like that he uses his head almost as a battering ram and for his feints where his hands are completely by his sides when he does it. But for the most part, I just think that the lack of a camp, the fact that Alex is coming in super late notice and the broken foot thing is where I'm kind of hedging my bet. Arthur with the 10. Imagine being on chat and having to convince them that you can add and subtract. I can add and subtract better than them. Okay? I can. Don't make me prove it. It was the chat that couldn't add and subtract. I told them that 47 was not 50, and they're like, no, it's the same. There's no difference. Rebound 2 does $1 billion at the box office. I low-key would film Rebound 2 if I was guaranteed to do $1 billion. Who are the leading actresses in Rebound 2? Why do I even ask these questions? I know what y'all are going to say. I know what you're going to say. Serrano Concept with a 5. Waffle is too awful to be a model on a novel with a few bottles that sings like true gospel that also smells like a shampoo bottle. Okay. Well, you rhymed bottle twice, but thank you for the 5. Hey, math is hard, bro. Oh, okay. Nice escape there from Watterson. Oh, right hand just to the face from the bottom. All right. You guys are putting the usual suspects out there. Astrid or Amanda. There you go. Lizzo. Okay, dude. I would like some actual people. Yeah, Jillian is pretty much dominating this fight with position control. Michelle's trying to scramble and change position, but she's getting held down. Yo, Ephraim, that was some bullshit. Tennessee should be top 5 loudest stadiums. Emily Blunt, wow, what a shout that is. Full mount here for Robertson. Elbows from the top. Watterson just turning her back here essentially and holding on to the right arm. She comes from Silver Spoon. All right, armbar attempt here or a somewhat armbar attempt from Jillian Robertson. Astrid would do it. I know Astrid would do it. No. No. Conor McGregor meme. No. She comes from Silver Spoon, Golden Rule, private school. Never miss Sunday church. And I come from a blue collar, low dollar. I don't know what that next part is. Where the road meets third. And I don't know what happened, but it just don't add up on paper. But something I did my head down at night. I thank my maker. Sunset, you can't be that angry at me singing. You can't be that angry. You just can't be, dude. Yeah, blue collar, low dollar. Morgan Wallen. I would love to sing Morgan Wallen. Chat, should I try out for American Idol? Should I actually try out for American Idol? Click with the 10. Donation for the unemployed out there. If you know, you know. Click. Why are you obsessed with calling yourself unemployed? I don't understand. Jillian immediately as the round starts jumps Gilly. Morgan Wallen at the end of stream for karaoke, bet. I kind of want to sing that song I'm singing right now. It's a fire song. I just don't know all the words yet. Yo, Anthony Gibbs with the 10. Yeah, no, I was reading that. Everybody kept calling you unemployed, I guess. Anthony Gibbs with the 10. Hey, wait, it's AJ. I hope I'm recognizable now, but seeing you interview Tank was so cool since I've been here from almost the beginning. I'm so happy. I have early merch. These streams and videos are fire. AJ, appreciate you, man. Yes, you are an OG. I don't know why your name is Anthony Gibbs on here, but yes, AJ, OG apparatus status. And yeah, dude, some of these moments that I get on the channel are just like, what the fuck am I doing? Moments like, holy shit, I can't believe I'm doing the things I'm doing. But it's because of people like you, man, the OGs that were around from the beginning and have stayed here and rocked with me this entire way that allow me to do these things. So I appreciate you, man. Kaz with the 2. What do you think? Wait, can you do what Nick Cannon used to? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, you mean like host it? No, I don't want to host it. I want to try out, dude. Who does it now? Was it Terry Crews that does it now? Serrano Concept with a 2. Sydney Sweeney and Margot Robbie on rebound 2. Yeah, now we talking. Now we cooking, Zon. Now we cooking. Now we cooking. Click. You know how people are when it comes to politics, dude. Yo, with the €1. Appreciate it. I think that's a euro. Why don't you stream soccer? I could. I just don't care enough about the sport to stream it, you know? I just don't care enough to sit and watch an entire match to stream it. But I could. I probably will. I have been on Twitch for the USA games. So I probably will for the USA versus Uruguay. Kaz with a 2. I do it now. I was just trying to get out. Kaz, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm so confused what you're asking me. Thank you for the 2, but I have no idea what you're trying to say. Yo, again, just spamming the €1 stickers here. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. I'm taking Crawford in that August 3rd fight. Even though I've heard that Madrimov guy is tough, like scary good. Kaz on that Ryan Garcia. No, I'm sure he's trying to make a point. I just have no idea what it is. If I played soccer again, I don't think I'll play goalie. I think I'll play out in the field. I think I'd be better suited out in the field now. Goalie is way fucking harder than I thought. By the way, for the last 4 minutes, Jillian Robertson has been on Michelle Waterson's back. Would you rather me commentate the entirety of that fight and what's been happening, or communicate with chat? Because quite frankly, I find it more entertaining talking to you guys sometimes. And again, this is no disrespect on the fighters. They're working hard. They're doing their thing. It's a fucking fight. But sometimes I just, you know. What are your thoughts on KSI apparently being forced to fight the 2v1 fight? Source, Drama Alert, Twitter. Yeah, so I'm confused on this, bro. Did anyone, like, where are people getting the idea that KSI is being forced to fight a 2v1? You know what I'm saying? I know that this is a theory going out there, but I don't know what the where this theory is coming from. I think you guys realize or don't realize either one of two things. Either, oh, here we go. Michelle trying to lock something up. KSI is the CEO. Yeah, like, how is KSI forcing him to fight? How's KSI's company forcing him to fight? Mams must have some dirt on him. Okay, dude, I don't think it's anything like that. I think what you guys are calling being forced to fight, as Jillian Robertson just rains down hammer fist at the end of the fight there. What you're calling, him being forced to fight is probably the fact that he wanted to. Oh man, Watterson's got a big welt under her left eye. That looks bad. That could be a break. What you guys are probably, what you're saying is him being forced to fight is probably him realizing that his company needs him to fight. Right? That's not him being forced to fight. That's him going, hey, do I want Misfits to continue to be, profitable or grow or whatever? And they need a certain amount of pay-per-views, and I am the pay-per-view star. That could be him forcing himself to fight, but I don't see any external source forcing him to fight. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I don't look at tags. You have to stop. What you guys took from what I said is a little different. I just looked at it like KSI doesn't want to fight, but he knows that his company needs him to. I don't think anybody outside of him is forcing him to fight. I think he understands for them to be successful, he needs to. It sucks, and it's dangerous to fight like that, right? It's dangerous to go, well, fuck. I need Misfits to be successful, so I'm going to go fight, for this pay-per-view that we owe DAZN. It's a little risky to go do that when you're not maybe in the right mindset to do that, or maybe don't have the right motivations for it. So that's not good. You want to be motivated. You want to have a reason to get up and to go train outside of, here's my, either obligation or felt obligation to go and fight so that my company can remain solvent or whatever. It does look like he is forcing himself to do this. It doesn't look like he's very engaged with the fight. That to me is clear. I don't think Mams is like, you better, you know what I'm saying? But I just think he understands that they have a contract, and if they want DAZN to re-up that contract or to be in good standing, that he has to bring in eyeballs. Wade, did you ever do cocaine? No, I've never done cocaine. Wade, check DMs. This should clear it all up. Okay, then. Red dead on this third out. Where the road meets dirt. All right, what is this? Don't know what happened. It just don't look right on paper. Sound like Scooby-Doo. KSI says, bang on, LOL. Sorry, bro, I was too quick. Not going to lie, I do feel like KSI fighting in August is something that has been slightly forced. What I mean by this is that they needed a DAZN pay-per-view or a pay-per-view as requested by DAZN, but couldn't get anyone else, so they asked JJ, and he just said okay, as he understands the circumstances, because I remember on a podcast or a video a while ago, he said something along the lines of the pressures of having to fight again. And that has stuck with me ever since this fight was made. I think he wants to fight, but it's not supposed to happen this early. I'm realizing I'm waffling, and I've just typed this for no reason. Yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense. And it's essentially what I said. Like, DAZN can't force him to fight, but for him, he's having to force himself. Which is, why there's a lack of emotion or, fire or just outward excitement from him or anybody else around the 2v1. He's doing this clearly as a way to keep, their obligation to DAZN for pay-per-view number per year, I guess. And they needed someone. They couldn't find someone, and JJ's there, and he's like, all right. JJ is, I would say, the only pay-per-view star they have right now. I think that's pretty clear. So if you're going to do a pay-per-view, you're almost guaranteed for it to be JJ in the main event. Oh, Michelle is getting her send-off here, her retirement video. She's retiring. Wade, what happens if Jake sleeps both mics back to back? His star grows, I think. Oh, Joe's getting emotional. This is sad, man. This is sad. It's bittersweet. Turn timer off. Fabrice, chat, you guys could ask. You could ask. You could be nice and ask. Why am I getting demanded to do things in my chat? DN says, I've got it on good authority. Both mics are hitting the canvas. Sorry to say, folks. DN, you got some exclusives? You got some exclusives? Go ahead. Drop the knowledge on us, dude. Drop the knowledge on us. I need to know this. As an insider, I need to know where you got this information. All right, I'm going to go grab a second drink here. We're on drink number 2. Someone think of some drinking games for us, man, because this is where it gets interesting. We have our first big-time, big boy, big man bet of the night coming up next. DN, I'm going to need the Articles of Confirmation. Yeah, get them to me. She come from silver, golden, Friday, Sunday shirt. And don't know what happened. Down that on paper. All right, DN has confirmed to us that Jake has shamanic entity and he inherited from Alex. Okay. Shamanic entities are going to have Jake leaving both mics on the campus. Confirmed here first, ladies and gentlemen. Wade X Kaz, Nashville, Tennessee, throwing chairs off rooftops and partying with Dolly Parton, November 2024. Be there or be hexagonal. Why is Nashville being brought up for 2024? Or for November 2024? Is there something specific going on in Nashville in November? Hope you went to change that filthy shirt. Don't ever fucking disrespect the Tennessee Vols in your life. That orange, that 151 orange feeds families, boy. Fuck you talking about? Volunteer till I die, boy. Never in your whole life. I bleed this shit. Yo, 3v5, 3v15. Appreciate you, man. It's a lot of numbers in your name, but I'm just, I refer to you in the former. Wade, you should do a YouTube vid playing football. Like American football? You're out of your mind. I ain't putting pads on and playing football again. I got out of there safe and sound. Somewhat. Kyle, you cut me open and it's orange, buddy. Sorry to tell you. Ain't nothing crimson around her. I'm telling you, Alabama's getting spanked this year, dude. This is the year for us. This is the year, dude. I have way too many freaking page is open. All right, let's look at bets really quick. This is the fight that's coming up next. Giannis, can't say his last name, versus Peyton Talbot. That one's next up. What time is the MVP fight, roughly? I will say you're going to have to be probably another 2 hours before we get to that fight. Probably another 2 hours. Collab with Destroying? I would actually like to collab with Destroying. Sensei knows him, I'm pretty sure, too. This is interesting. Luke Thomas just tweeted out, pay attention to this, everyone. Trust me. Dan Ige, so you want to be a BMF, hashtag UFC 303. I have no idea what that means. Shot every time they clinch? Oh my lord, you're going to kill me. I don't know what this is supposed to mean, but pay attention to it apparently. Might be some news you'll want to see coming. Dan Ige, Max Holloway? I don't know what's going on there. Very odd. Anyway, we got 100 on Gamori. I think I'm completely, I have no idea if I'm saying that right. Yeah, Dan Ige, Max Holloway does not make me like pumped. I'm sorry. No offense to Dan Ige, but I want to see Max Holloway and Ilia Topuria. They just don't make a lot of sense to me. I feel like that's one of those announcements where, you know, the fight would be good. You know, I'm sure Max, I would assume, would win that fight fairly easily. But it's not the one I want to see. No offense. 80 for 303 is insane. Oh, you mean the pay-per-view? Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Welcome to the fight game, right? Why is Wade so orange? I'm not, but my team is. Yo, Eddie with the 5. Just got off work. What I miss? Not much so far. Not much. Prelims were cool. You know, they were cool. But now we get to the real action as your boy has put $100 on, we'll just call him the guy fighting Peyton Talbot. 100 to win 900, baby. Wait, are you doing the surgery or not? I have scheduled the surgery for July 30th. I'm still not sure if I'm going to go through with it. I'm trying to do my best to prehab and really work on my hip and see if I can't make some substantial change to where I can put it off till maybe the beginning of next year. Wade Cap and the prelims were lame. See, I feel bad saying stuff like that because, bro, I'm not a fighter. And for me to be like, oh, you know, that fight sucked, I just don't feel like that's I don't feel like that's fair for me to say. I can say, you know what, it wasn't for me, but I don't be like, oh, what a boring. Motherfuckers are in there punching each other and kicking each other and kneeing and elbowing each other in the fucking face, and I'm over here, ooh, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like an asshole. Appreciate you, Snags. Dean, wait, I'm moving right now. Sitting in an empty apartment right now. You tell me around the main event will end in, and I'll put a bet on it, brother. Okay. Round 3? I don't know who's going to win. I'm taking Jirí. 3? That's your job, Wade. What's my job? No, my job isn't to call fights boring. My job is to tell you guys what's happening on screen, but boring to me just seems like it's not fair for me to go, oh, you know, look at these two people in a cage fighting each other. Why won't they do it better? Because they're fucking fighting, you know? I don't know. It's just a weird, like, the verbiage of it to me is like, when I'm like trying to watch a fight, the last thing I think about is like, oh, look at these shit fights, you know? I don't know how to say it, but it's weird. Like I can say they're not for me. I can say that, but be like, oh, you're a terrible fight. Like, bro, you're in the UFC. Obviously, good fighters. Jirí round 1 decapitation. Oh my lord. See, that's what we're missing in influencer boxing, man. And I heard some people say, oh, KSI is gonna go be himself. I've heard this for a while. I've never understood this. People, I do understand it, but it's very odd to me. People are like, no, KSI is not going to be KSI for this fight. He's going to be JJ. You realize it's the same guy just playing a character. You realize that. Well, he's not going to be that guy this time. He's going to be this one. It's the same dude. You could just be like, yeah, he's going to drop the act. Like, that's fine, but it's always weird to be when people are like, no, he's not going to be KSI. Legitimately, he's not going to be that person. He's going to be the other person. He's not two people. He's the same guy. I didn't take it literal. I'm just saying it's odd to me that people do literally like separate the two as if they're different beings. You know what I mean? Good thing you only bet 100. Yeah, I know. Listen, here we go. 100 to make 900, baby. The anime character stuff is cringe, though. I mean, yeah, at some point, the character of KSI will retire, and JJ will be what's left. A minus 1,600 favorite. Holy. No, I know how people mean it, but the way, well, I don't know how everybody means it, but the way it's thrown around, it's like he had to, like, I don't know, it's a different person almost. He's the nightmare, though. Yeah, exactly. When I make a bet, it's usually wrong. It's usually best to fade a lot of my bets, not tail them. All right, here we go. Round 1. Imagine, though. I took it. Here we go, round 1. Oh, my Lord, he threw a spinning hook kick right away. Gamori, fuck him up. Oh, outside leg kick, Talbot. Oh, right hand. He put him down right away. The fight is over immediately. Peyton Talbot, right hand down the pipe, knocks him to the ground, and finishes up with ground and pound. There's no way. There's no way that happened. He's legit, man. All right, cool. Cool. Literally 20 seconds. My picks never win. That was not a serious pick. That was me trying to make some money. It is funny, though. Fucking right hand off the low kick. Doom. Jesus, what a right hand, dude. Yeah, I was waiting on. This is the thing. You have there are guys that are pure hype, and there are guys that are ridiculously skilled. Granted, we didn't get to see much there, but Peyton Talbot's clearly very, very, very skilled. This is not a hype job, but it takes fights like this to prove it. I was hoping to make some money. I was hoping to make some money. I just typed "welp." A lot of people tailed it. No. Yeah, I don't know about the tattoos, but listen, he can have whatever fuck tattoos he wants fighting like that. Jesus. You know what I mean? He can have whatever tattoos he wants fighting like that. 25? Dang, Click. You got them deep pockets over there. You did not lose 5K, Matthew. Stop. Stop it, dude. You didn't lose 5K. Relax. It's going to be interesting to see where this guy goes, man. It's an interesting character in MMA and really in all sports. You like an athlete that's otherworldly, that has crazy ability, but also is an interesting character. Some guys can rise above that, right? GSP was so great, he could rise above it. Chuck Liddell, so great, he could rise above it. Habib for the longest time. But those guys that have that personality along with it, they can absolutely change the sport. And I don't know that we know enough about Peyton Talbot yet, but very interesting. Talbot, good matchup for Sugar. Interesting. Do you fast track him, though, is the question. Do you fast track this guy? He called out Adrian Yanez. That's an interesting fight. That's a good fight. Again, another big-time power striker. No, let him grow. Adrian Yanez is a good fight, I think. You know, calls out another striker. I like it. I just essentially said what Daniel Cormier is saying on commentary right now. Calm, cool, collected. Just walked in, freaking froze that guy and walking out like he's going to the freaking supermarket. Wow. Straight to business. Give him the MVP treatment, 1 or 2 more fights than Sugar. I'm down with that, to be honest with you. That would be a good idea to me. You don't want to overexpose him and put him in a position where, you know, you have, I don't know what his weakness would be, maybe heavy grappling, but you put him in that kind of position and stop the height before it can, you know, reach its potential. You keep him against tough but relatively beatable strikers and build him, and then potentially, if he gets through it, the Sugar fight. Wade curse is worse than the Drake curse. That wasn't an actual pick. That was a bet. But I will stand by my Andre Fili pick, my Joe Pyfer pick, my Daladiz pick, Silva, Ortega, and Procházka. All right. If I get those wrong, you can chastise me more. Do you think Armand's suspension will sabotage his title chances? Someone said he's getting 6 months, not 9 months, so probably not. Thank you for the 5, Arthur. Nicole is busy tonight. She's, she has some things to deal with, but she'll be back, guys. Don't worry. Make it easy, 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 easy. Any psychedelic experiences? No. I've never done any psychedelics. Nope. Yeah, I'm saving the good bets for the main card, all right? It is a parlay, but I think we can win. They don't have those in the South? Oh, yes, we do, buddy. But you're right. The South does prefer its hardcore, fuck you up type of drugs. People out here doing like ayahuasca and mushrooms and shit, and in the South, they're literally doing meth and black tar heroin. Like, that's what it is, dude. Moonshine, meth, and black tar heroin. That's the difference. Judah with the 5. Yo, Wade, huge fan. Really appreciate your analysis of all the fights the past few years. Keep calling us casuals. Keeping all of us casuals in the loop. Much love. Brother, I'm a casual as well, so the casual concept is where you come for all of the casual takes. Thank you for always rocking with me, staying with me here. Wade, speaking from experience, what do you mean? Oh, the drug stuff? No, never. Chat, I was a very sheltered child. I was a very sheltered child, chat. Wade looks like a cop, no way he deals. Those are the ones that'll get you. The guys that look like me are probably the best drug dealers out there. Because no cop is ever suspecting me. You know what I'm saying? Hey, how you doing, officer? Yeah, man. Great day we're having today, isn't it? What, you need my license and registration? Sure, absolutely. Let me just tell you. I'll get that right for you, bucko. I really appreciate it, sir. Hey, you have a great day today, okay? Tell the wife and kids I said hello. And I'm, meanwhile, smuggling cocaine. Who I think is the most underrated streamer? Yeah, it's Los Polos. It's my boy Lewis, man. It's always been Lewis. He's always, in my opinion, been one of the most underrated. It's him or CD in the Third. Those have been my two favorite, and I'm, yes, biased for sure. But I've always thought those two guys were super underrated. Wade was offered milk at high school parties like Friday Night Lights. Facts. Clipped. Yo, Game King, appreciate you, dude. W acting, yes, I am an actor. You guys know this. Rebound 2 was a commercial success. Matter of fact, let's check the ratings on IMDb just really quick. Just so you know, I might have the highest rated movie out of all influencers ever. I might have the highest rated movie. Okay, do we need to play the trailer? I know you guys love it when I play the trailer. Hold on. For the newbies, this is a movie that I was featured in. By the way, 7.6 on the IMDb trailer, or on the IMDb rating. Here's the trailer for my
I'm so flashed like I just
my masterpiece.
got off the lineup. Everybody know we in this bitch and we ain't going nowhere. Hey, just keep it quiet.
Hey, brace yourself, my man. The ladies are waiting.
Enjoy the moment.
Excuse me,
I
were you
can't
just
even get
staring
to
at
the
me?
trailer.
Why would I be staring
Ever.
at you?
Red light, never stop for red light. Always got the green light. At least that's what it seemed like. Had to get my head right. Life is just a test light. Love my pros. I be rocking with the best guys. Wait a minute. Red light, never stop for red light. Always got the green light. At least that's what it seemed like. Had to get my head right. Life is just a test light.
Tap that boot tap.
Me and my bros, yeah, we fresh up in the building. Squad pound together, make a killing.
Yeah, sexy. I hate to hit and split. Friends with benefits.
3 years of my life? You have the audacity to ask me for...
This is W acting right here. All right, this is W acting. By the way, look at my hair back in the day, bro. I actually had some decent hair. This is W acting by me right here, dude. I got the freaking Sneeko beard.
a ring back? This shit is barely a consolation prize.
She was blinking way too heavy right there, dude. I honestly, I'm gonna sound a little pretentious. I think I was the best actor there, and I'm not even an actor. I think I was the best actor there, and I don't even act.
Years of my life? You have the audacity to ask me for a ring back? This shit is barely a consolation consolation prize.
Dude, I just now noticed that she looked like she was on crack. What is that blinking?
3 years of my life? You have the audacity to ask me for
Recorded
a
in the
ring
living room in the
This
kitchen.
shit is barely a consolation prize.
Say what? You gotta be kidding. I couldn't wait for the wedding. I already.
Prize.
Say what?
Grandma, what are you looking at? Those eyes up.
You gotta be kidding. I couldn't wait for the wedding. I already have my outfit and everything picked out.
Jay, you know you walked out on me.
Oh,
You
W
let me
acting.
leave. You let me leave.
Hey, Jay.
That's the best delivered line in the entire thing. Tell me I'm not a good actor. Tell me this is not great acting. This is amazing. The camera doesn't even have me fully in frame. This is amazing acting, dude.
Jay, you know you walked out on me.
You let me leave.
Amazing.
You let me leave.
Hey, Jay, please, just wait a second, okay?
Positive thoughts. I'm sure that they are making up as we speak.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh God!
Houston, we have a problem.
Since he's broken up with his fiancée,
One
he's
camera
had all
angle
these
the
little
whole movie.
whores running left and right in and out of his apartment.
All right, there it is, man. There it is. 7.6. Someone said 3 ratings. What? No, I got 40 ratings, dude. That's 40 W ratings, bro. Oh, reviews. Oh no, we have new reviews. What happened to the old reviews? Oh shit. There were more reviews than this. I think the page probably took a lot of them down, but there were more than this for a while. All right, here we go. Review time. It says, Riz concept, amazing movie. In conclusion, Rebound Sex is hilarious and heartwarming romantic comedy that will have audiences laughing and reflecting on the complexities of love. Wade Plemons' standout performance as Donovan Steele is the true highlight of the film, showcasing his versatility as an actor and his ability to capture the nuances of his character. With his magnetic presence and undeniable talent, Plemons delivers a memorable performance that cements his status as a promising actor to watch. On a personal note, I would like to commend Wade Plemons on his exceptional portrayal of Donovan Steele and extend my best wishes to him from his next adventure on Kingpin. This isn't me. I didn't write this. What do you mean alt account? This ain't me. Shut up. Wade, as you embark on this new journey, I hope you have write this. Waffle wrote this. I hope you have a fantastic time and create wonderful memories on Kingpin. May this platform provide you with exciting opportunities to showcase your skills, entertain a wider audience, and establish yourself as a talented performer. May Plemons continue to captivate audiences with his performances. He says this like 20 fucking times. And find joy and fulfillment through all of his future endeavors. Rebound 6 is just the beginning of the promise and the highlight. Okay. How much is this? Oh my God. Hold on. Let me see where we're at on the card. We're in a commercial, I think, still. All right, we're still in a commercial. Wade Plemons delivers a captivating performance in this adrenaline-pumping action thriller. Oh, shit. Portraying Donovan Steele with a remarkable depth and authenticity. Alongside his love interest, Plemons navigates a dangerous and thrilling game with impeccable character development. A pivotal moment in the film occurs when Donovan's love interest gets trapped in a washing machine, a scene charged with tension and emotion. What the fuck? Plemons' portrayal of Donovan's desperate attempts to save her is nothing short of masterful. His raw emotion and unwavering determination in this challenging scene showcase Plemons' skill as an actor. Throughout the film, Plemons and his love interest share palpable energy, adding layers to their characters' relationship. As they face the challenges of their situation, we witness Donovan's evolution from ordinary man to courageous hero. This is not what the movie's about. Plemon's nuanced performance captures the complexity of Donna's journey from vulnerability to fierce determination. Without revealing too much, Rebound Sex is a thrilling ride. Okay, you just said the same shit. Oh, my Lord. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, shit. Highlight of his career? Yeah, this is probably the best thing I'll ever do in my life. The best and worst thing I'll ever do in my life is that movie. Holy cow. What in the world? That was like 2016. Oh, look at the comment section under the trailer. Okay. I was looking for the reviews. That's what I was like looking for. I know we have our next fight coming up. I will keep this short. How do you look at the comments? I see user reviews. It did win 2 awards, by the way. That's so funny. I don't see any comments on there. Oh, on YouTube. Oh. We'll do that. We'll do that later. That movie was dog ass. Okay, yeah, y'all donated a little bit while I was reading here. Sorry. That's so funny, though. Holy shit. Yo, Judah the Buddha with the 5. Yo, Wade, huge fan. I really appreciate your analysis. Oh, appreciate that. Sorry. Eddie with the 5. I'll drop a 50 dono if you recite some lines from the movie. I don't even remember any. If I had I used to have that script laying around somewhere. I promise you, I've never even watched the movie, guys. I refuse to watch it. Kurash with the 2. Did you watch Ben vs. Most Wanted? I did. Shout outs to Ben on the massive win. Big W for him. KSI 7.7. We have to get it above KSI's, dude. We have to. We have to be the number 1 performing movie. I need you all to make IMDb accounts and rate it 10. This is imperative that we do this. It's the highlight of my life. See that pic Le'Veon tweeted of Pouncey? No. What did he put? Picture of Pouncey where? I don't see it, dude. Anyway. You see the beard coming in? No, this is literally all that happens. We're not doing a watch along of Rebound Sex on a different stream. No. I will never watch that movie. Someone said call the number at this point. Silva and Jourdain. If I had to cover another sport that's not combat related, what would it be? American football, 5,000%. And I will start covering that sport, and I will take over that sport. I will. At some point, I will. I feel you with the patchy beards. Yeah, man, it's unfortunate. Football's so boring, though. Not to me, man. I love that sport. Isn't that your new podcast? Exactly, yeah. We've already started with the new pod. And I think it's really going to open up some opportunities for me to get into that sport, man. I really, 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 really want to get into American football as a profession. It's been the dream always. Since I was like 6 years old, man. So while fighting is an avenue that got me to the point I'm at, and potentially maybe in the future, it was never my first love. It was always football. Would you do a sequel if they called? If it was for $1 million, maybe. This is going to be what is going on with Dan Ige, bro? Look at this. Ali, this is going to be the wildest night in UFC history. Pay attention. Trust me. What do you mean? Are they going to do like a surprise fight? Are they going to do a surprise fight with Dan Ige or something tonight and Max Holloway? Like, what are we doing? That would be crazy. That would be insane. Learning from misfits. Oh! Silva with a hook. He told him to get up. He's just talking crazy shit. Yo, Silva missed weight, right? I low-key kind of hate dudes that come in talking hella shit after missing weight. It frustrates me. Oh, uppercut. It's like, bro, you cheated, and you're pumped about it, and it's going to help you win the fight. Silva's tagging him. Chandler fight surprise. Jourdain trying to go single leg. Dome! Big time takedown there at the end. Okay, do you want to get banned? Matter of fact, why am I even asking? He missed by 1.5 pounds. 1.5 pounds is a pretty bad miss to me. Top 3 QBs all time. Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Montana. Eddie, I got you. All right, here we go. Fellas. Oh, wait, let me. Fellas, sometimes you just got to tap that booty. I'm fucking cringing, dude. I'm fucking cringing. Thank you for the 5, Eddie. I appreciate you. Not a bad top 3. I don't know if that you can even argue with that as a top 3. I don't even know, like, that's the top 3 in NFL quarterbacks, I feel. Someone said, don't send the 50. Fuck you, bruh. The fuck? Haters. Haters in the building. What's crazy is Dak has the same stats as Patty Mahomes. Maybe in the regular season, bud, but he doesn't in the playoffs, and he doesn't have the rings. Eddie with the 50, baby! Hold on. Appreciate you, Eddie, with the 50. Tap that booty. Okay. Thank you, Eddie. I appreciate it. I'm also dying of embarrassment. Jesus. Dak doesn't finish. Yeah, you can't say that they have the exact same stats. I don't know what. What are you talking about, me? Real question, how did you end up making the movie? I was modeling at the time. The guy was paying like, oh shit! Walk-off uppercut for Silva. Jesus. Mahomes top 3 already is insane to me. Yeah, no, that's crazy as young as he is. But the stats go with it, man. What a fucking knockout. But again, it's hard to even celebrate it because you missed weight and you were like pumped about it, dude. You know? Ortega out? People are saying Ortega's out? No way. Something to notice. Oh, no. Is Ortega out? No, dude. Look, guys. This was tweeted 10 minutes ago from Diego Lopez. He retweeted the thing he tweeted about his balls being big. Ah, brother. Yeah, tap that booty should be a sound effect. No, that messes up my parlay. Okay, we have to redo the parlay now. No. What the fuck, made? Okay, we like I said, we have to redo the parlay. Our parlay is now cooked. Bro, your parlay wasn't going to hit, just stop. No, it's going to hit now. It's going to hit now. I better be getting money back, though. What the fuck? Was it really a walk-off? He just stood there? Well, a walk-off is essentially like you don't punch them anymore. That's the idea behind saying it was a walk-off. You could still bet on the freaking fight right now. They have to announce it, like, right now. Turn the timer off, my fault. I know, everybody's demanding it, mate. Everybody's demanding. What are we demanding for, mate? What the fuck are we demanding for? Okay, we need to find a third fight that is relatively not risky, but also enough that's going to make us some money. Ugh. And we don't really have any here. We might just go round wager for the Jirí and Alex fight. Okay. Jirí by KO or points is only plus 140. That's not good. Jirí in round 4 is 1,400. That is pretty good. Okay, this dude is crying now. Put it all on Jirí to win. Jirí by round is very interesting. All right, I'm gonna put 50 on Jirí to win it in round 3 and 50 on Jirí to win it in round 4. And 50 to win it in round 5. Okay? 50 from 3 to 5. That's going to pay regardless. If it happens. Even if I lose on one of them, it's going to pay. Maybe I should do Jirí in round 2 to 5 and watch him get knocked out in the first. Decision 2? Decision doesn't make it worth it. Actually, it might actually make it worth it. All right. Hold on. Let me before I get crazy here, let me see how much this pays if I get it right. Okay, so Jirí in a decision pays $385. So if I bet Jirí 1 through 5, I'm not making any money back, dude. And I don't think they're going decision. Someone stop this guy. His addiction is getting out of hand. I don't have an addiction. I'm just trying to make up for the fact that my parlay is now cooked, dude. And I'm going to get that money back. Because they're not, like, what are you talking about? You're not going to, you can't bet on it. Let's make sure that Ortega's out first. Let's make sure Ortega's actually out. They got the freaking Dudley Boys glasses and Joe Rogan. I just realized Joe Rogan has them on as well. That's hilarious.
Oh, shit!
Get the tables! I can quit wherever I want. I can, dude. I can. Get the tables! Gotta take it real off of me. I don't know anything. I still don't have any confirmation on this Brian Ortega stuff, dude. And the later we go without it being, announced, it's very weird. Denial is the first stage of addiction. Okay, just because I'm denying something doesn't mean I'm in denial. Imagine, yeah, Pereira's on the mic. This one guy keeps betting against me. Shama. They would have to announce it at this point, dude. I thought it was dope. By the way, I thought it was dope. I just now remembered this. That Peyton Talbot made a video telling his opponent how to beat him. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? That's some gangster shit. Bro, they're going to announce it at the start of the main. Why would they wait that long? so they can get the freaking people to buy the pay-per-view, potentially. That's nasty work if that's true, dude. He has a degree in psychology? Oh, shit. This guy's the fucking... This man is Mark Zuckerberg, but he has skill. So, if they're announcing it on the main, then for sure they're doing it after they sell the pay-per-view. Oh, my Lord. That is wild. This looks like it's actually going to happen. I mean, how's that? I mean, what about like the whole making weight and being sanctioned by the commission and all that? How does that work? You know? You would have to say that Dan is like, if he's going to do it, he's going to have to fight at around 145 pounds. Look at DC. I know, yeah. Shout out DC for the win over Stipe. I don't know how this is going to work, bro. My eyes are going to have to watch Dan Ige. Stop it. Come on. If he does step in, you got to give respect. You want to talk about underrated QBs? Check my man. Hold on. Let me have this on here. Update on Ping Ping Papa Plibs. Shut up. He's doing good. Papa Plib's doing good. What's up, Hockey? How you doing? All right. You want to talk about underrated QBs? Look at this man. Look at this man. Some of y'all are too young. You don't know. Y'all don't know game like that, man. Whoop! Underrated running back, Xavier. Yeah, bro. You just don't know ball, do you? You just don't know ball. Thought I was going to pull up my highlights. I don't think I've ever showed you guys my highlights, have I? You just don't know ball, man. If you think Steve McNair was an underrated running back because he could run as a quarterback, don't know ball. Old man run. Funny enough, he was an actual old man at that point. Big Z, I missed your super chat. Hold on, buddy. Big Z with the 5. Let's say Jake beats Perry and then Tyson. What's next? More DAZN card fights against August and Borland of the boxing world. KSI Fury 2. I don't know. I don't know what's next, man, because you've gone into a new stratosphere if you flatline Mike Tyson. Regardless of what you think of his age or any of that, you go into a new stratosphere of people knowing who you are. You know? Yes, I have. My highlights were fire. That was the first half of my senior year highlights, by the way. Wade definitely had, 10 bodies in high school. Jesus, dude. I told you, I was a sheltered child. I wasn't out here catching bodies like that. See, I get all happy about potentially not having to have hip surgery, and then I sit down and my hip just starts fucking hurting, buddy. Like it needs to be popped. Who wants to do hip exercises while we wait? Hip exercises while we wait, yeah? Boxing is a sad sport? What does that mean? Let's do some hip hikes, y'all. Stretch more? Yeah, I don't stretch. Stretching is bullshit to me. I mean, I stretch a little bit, but I'm not one of those, like, I think just stretching is nonsense. I think it's nonsense. To just stretch, to me, is insane. We're doing hip hikes here. Hip hikes. I really don't want to go through another surgery, man. All right, I'm looking for updates on Twitter right now. We're looking. We're looking. Nothing official. Yeah, that story about Jirí is crazy. Did a 3-day water fast after he heard the fight and like locked himself in a dark room or something. The shit that these guys do to themselves mentally to prepare for essential hand-to-hand combat is crazy. Man, the Houston Oilers was a lifetime ago. Not really. Unless you just weren't alive when they moved to Tennessee. And in that case, yeah. He's protecting himself from the Magic. Yeah, seems like it. We'll see how well it worked tonight. We shall see how well it worked. Tonight. We are young. See, now my hip feels good after I do hip hikes. What does that mean? You know? But my external rotation is also very limited on this side, man. I just think I need it. I don't want it, though, man. I've had a hip surgery. You're out for like a year, dude. You're out for like a year, man. You know? Am I going to get NCAA 25? Damn right. Doc said you need hip surgery? Yeah, man. I'm scheduled. You know, we've been through this with a couple of different doctors at this point. You're not as good at singing as you think you are. Thanks, Taz. Appreciate it. You're not as good at commenting as you think you are. Probably a life story for you. Not as good as you think you are at anything, buddy. Listen, you insult me, I come back, all right? Game Kings, appreciate you. I know, man. I know. It's better to get it until I put it off, until I have to get it, but it's just fucking frustrating. I don't want to be sitting here for 6 months fucking doing hip clams and fucking going to PT and... You know? You guys, unless you've had surgery after surgery, you don't understand the fucking mental toll it takes on you to go through this shit. It's fucking awful. That's the only big thing I'm worried about is just the time it takes. I know, they're still showing Ortega and okay, well, here we go. Ariel just reported on it. UFC is trying to book Dan Ige versus Diego Lopez tonight, I'm told. It's not 100% yet. Ortega is on the verge of having to withdraw. He's sick, sources say. The plan would be 165 catchweight fight if it gets over the line. Ige would have to weigh in tonight. Honestly, I've never heard of anything like this before, considering he didn't weigh in yesterday developing. That's fucking crazy. There's nothing. I don't think that's ever. Voice quivering, all scared of a 3'2" tank. Is that what you are? I'm a live streamer. I'm a boxing analyst and commentator. I'm a YouTuber. I'm a live streamer. I would say those things. Oh, I'm an MMA commentator as well. Award-winning actor. Actually, 2 awards. Now, former Division I athlete. Soon to be American Idol winner. Now let's go claim for claim. Go ahead, Taz. Since we're bringing them up, go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, homeowner. Sorry, homeowner in there as well somewhere. Just put that in there. I own my home. Go ahead. Now your turn. Since we're doing that, I wasn't going to do that, but now that you've brought it up, we can go ahead. Longest neck in the business, ask your girl. Wade is dad material. Soon to be. Go ahead, Taz. We're waiting. We're waiting. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. Oh, yeah. You know, clothing designer. Yeah, I guess I can say that too. I guess we could say that too. Yo, Ali Abdelaziz might have the weirdest shaped head in the history of humans. In the history of humans. That might be the worst shaped head I think I've ever seen. To be fair, if I shaved my head, my shit might look like this as well. Tyler 1, no, this is worse. This is way worse. Yeah, I know. I do need to keep going on the Wade's World content for sure. It's like Derek Lewis, but not even symmetrical. It has to be an injury of some sort, you think? It's got to be. It's got to be. I don't know what else you can, like, how would that develop that way, you know? Outside of like a condition, which then I'm an asshole, if that's the case. You know? More WWE content? I honestly should do it. It's just I don't keep up, man. There's too much stuff going on. Too much. I don't like spreading myself too thin, you know? Although influencer boxing is clearly dying, so yeah, we probably should look at other stuff. Clearly. You're like 40. Okay, here he goes. I have a real career and I'm only 25. I work in rehabilitation clinic. Funny enough, I used to be a personal trainer for at-risk kids. I had 3 jobs at once. Just while I was doing this. I own my own house too. Oh, congratulations on that. You see how I congratulate versus tear people? Congratulations. Eating 5-star sushi. Okay, dude. Now we're getting into Andrew Tate levels. Didn't spell your right like 40. Failed boxer, didn't box. Failed singer, never sang. And you're on YouTube. Yes, I'm on YouTube. And I'm 31, not 40. Get a real career, sad. I did 3 jobs at once before this. I had a real job before you were born. What are you saying? What are you saying? And we're not doing the band for band thing. We don't need to do that. That's a little crazy. And also, yeah, you're in this live stream. If you don't want to be here, don't be here. If you don't want to be here, don't be here. You know what I'm saying? I know you told me I didn't have real jobs. I didn't work. I did. I grinded to get here. Self-made, buddy. No college loans, none of that. We here. None of that shit. Paid. But again, congrats on your home, dude. That's one of the biggest things at our age, to be able to afford a home. Blessed. Blessed. Bro, you were voice shaking and quivering in front of W.A.D.E. It's hard to understand you when you can't. I don't know what education system you came from. You can't spell basic words. But if you mean in front of Gervonta Davis, he obviously didn't think so. He seemed to have a good time in the interview. I'll be waiting on your interview with him to show me how to do it better, I guess. I don't know. I thought it was a good interview. I thought I did well. But the next time you interview him, you can show me. You can show me. You keep saying I'm 40. I'm not. The fact that you keep saying it makes me think you're lying about everything you've said. Oh, head kick. Andre touchy-feely. People get so pressed at me. They come into my stream and get upset with me doing what I want to do. You come in to watch me do what I want to do, they get upset at me doing it. Sorry, bud. You're watching me, not the other way around. Weird things to do. How about, by the way, speaking of Orange County, how about Cub Swanson? Orange County native. Orange County legend, dude. Still doing it in the game. Andre Feely holding down Team Alpha Male, right? In Sacramento. I think he's still up there. He looks bigger than normal, too. Or am I tripping? Looks like more muscular than normal. Wade moved to the OC because he was a big fan of the show. You're right. Yep. It was either this or One Tree Hill for your boy. It was either this or North Carolina. Big Z with a 5. Ayo, everyone, let's call Taz an age older than 25 and see how he likes. Okay, wait, we don't have to do that, but thank you for the 5. Yeah, my body is probably 40. I will agree with that. My body is aging in dog years. Numerically, it's young, but it's old. You know what I mean? Oh, nice left hand from Philly. That was not a big combination from Swanson. That was Andre Feely. Oh, nice outside leg kick. It's a good fight. I look good for 45. Thanks, dude. Have I been to Dixon? Yeah, my dad used to go to Dixon to hunt a lot. So I would go with him then, but not like I hadn't gone down that way since I had my license. I was able to drive. Am I going to be in Dublin? No. I won't travel internationally unless I'm being paid to do so, guys. I'm pretty much, I like to keep where I'm at and do my thing on home soil. I'm not a big traveler. Damn, Ariel got Stephen A. Smith. Stephen A. Smith fan. I think Ariel got. Damn. I mean, he may not care, but. Oh. Stephen A. Smith fan commented something and Ariel quote tweeted. I don't know if he thought that was the real Stephen A. Smith. Would you do NFL content? I'm going to be doing that in the form of a podcast I'm going to be a part of that I can't talk too much about yet. But as a solo, maybe. I know it's tough, man. It's a tough market to break into by yourself, especially now on YouTube with monsters like Pat McAfee out there, like the Kelsey brothers, like, you know, NFL players that cover it. It's tough, but I would like to. I really would. If I could, by the way, thank you, Matt with the mask for the 5. If I could, the dream would be covering NFL, college football, really a lot of just a variety sports show. Honestly, the dream would be damn near exactly what Pat McAfee does. I am so upset, but also super proud that he has gotten to where he's gotten with it. I'm only upset because I don't know that it's ever going to be replicatable what he's done. And I'm proud because as a YouTuber, even though he was a former NFL punter and he does have former NFL guys there, his show, you know, Barstool Heartland was obviously, you know, they had Sirius and they had all that stuff, but on YouTube, they were one of the first shows doing what he's doing, and they made it to the big time. They broke down the doors at ESPN, and they're doing it. So it's pretty cool. Wade's new artificial hip's going to go crazy. I'm not getting an artificial hip. I'm having, if I do have it, a hip arthroscopy, meaning only 3 or 4 small cuts into the hip. They fix the labrum of the hip, and they shave down part of your bone so that your bone doesn't rub against the labrum, and then hopefully that fixes your issues. Takedown from Feely. I know you guys keep saying Ortega out. I know. I'm hearing. I don't know that anything's official, but I keep seeing it. Ariel's reporting on it. Is the hip situation from constantly sitting? I don't think sitting can tear your labrum in your hip. I mean, the tightness in my hip is probably from constantly sitting, if I'm honest. But the labrum being torn has to be from my years and years and years of football. It has to be. I knew my hip labrum was torn, and I've just kind of been living with the pain of it because it's been super dull for the last 7 years. It's just been ramped up more and more as I've gotten back to activity recently. So ever since like 2017, I've known that it's been torn. I just haven't really done anything about it. Yeah, it's the Isaiah Thomas hip injury. It's the Dustin Poirier hip injury. Most people don't know that Dustin Poirier had a hip labrum repair as well. Standing desk. This desk is a standing desk. That's not going to fix my labrum. The only literal way to repair a labrum is through surgical means. Now, the issue is, does it even need to be repaired? There's no real medical expertise that says, yes, you have to repair a torn labrum to resolve the symptomatic issues. Like there's some study out there that's like most people with hip labrum tears, not most, but a percentage of people are asymptomatic, like they don't have any symptoms. So it's tough to determine if that's the true cause of the pain or if it's muscles that are weak and constricting the femur head. There's a lot of stuff you don't know. Bro, get help for your hip. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I just don't. Shaving down of a bone scares me, if I'm honest with you guys. If we're talking freely about it, which I guess we are now, and I don't really like to talk about a lot of health issues online as far as like the specifics, but fuck it. Shaving down of my femur bone scares me. How, if you're going to tell me that a labrum tear is causing instability in my hip, which is causing instability in my body, how would then not physically changing your makeup to shave down your bone, how would that not, even if you fix the labrum, recause some sort of instability in the hip? You know what I'm saying? That's the thing that I'm like, okay, bro, if you're telling me that things are already all upset, even if you fix the labrum, and I've had labrum repairs. I've had both my shoulders labrum repaired. Hey, listen, Cub Swanson's having a good fight here, by the way. Feely is not liking the stand-up right now, so he's trying to take him down. Yeah, the hip is probably one of the most, if not the most complex part of the body because it attaches to the pelvis. And take a trip to Mexico. Already did it. Stem cells didn't work, dude. Already did it. Have you talked to the people around you about it? Yeah, I've talked to them. I think my people closest to me know I'm going to do what I want to do at this point. I'm a grown man. And I know the risks involved with surgery and all that. I just, you get the mindset, God, am I going to live with this for another year, another 2 years, another 3 years? It's been 7 already, But then again, I could probably take my physical therapy a little more seriously as well. I could probably do that and see where it gets me. I'm just one of those people that wants to go, like I don't like doing the whole slow, methodical, okay, here's the PT. And even if I do the PT, is it going to get me anywhere? That kind of stuff. But it is what it is. Wait till they make you RoboCop facts. Look at, man, Cub is... Oh, nice right hand there from Feely, though. We got a fucking war going on right now. See, that's what I'm saying. When you have a bone shaved down, they do it because they say that you're it's called FAI. What is it called? Something impingement, like your bone growth is causing your labrum to tear because it's rubbing against the labrum due to a malformation of the bone. Apparently, it's pretty common, which makes me go, again, why do people need surgery on it if it's so common? But then again, I've had labrum surgeries in the past, and they've helped. So, I don't know. It's a lot, dude. Trust me, I've done a ton of research on it. I've had it for so many years now that I've pretty much seen all you can see on this issue. Looked through it almost daily to try to figure out what's going on and how to fix it. It's a mental fuck, I'll tell you that. It's not something I want to be thinking about anymore. I don't want to know or care what FAI or labrum tears or your gluteus medius or your obturator internus muscle or your TFL or your QLs. I don't want to know what any of this shit does. I just want to be healthy. But, you know, you got to be your own advocate, dude. Someone said, just drink water. See, that's the thing. Click. I always hear everybody's body's different. Everybody's body's different. I think when people say that, they mean everybody's experience is different because everyone's anatomical body, for the most part, bones and muscles and everything are, at least out of the womb, made the same way. I think life experience is probably what makes... Oh, my Lord, what was that graphic to transition to the freaking fight? I'm behind on my timer. Like, for the most part, people's bones are shaped the same. People's muscles are the same, you know? But the way, I guess, you live your life, maybe, but that's, again, why I'm like, how could the way I live my life develop an irregular bone growth, you know? Like, what is the bone growth irregular, or is it the way I'm living that's made my bone... I don't know. Anyway. Enough talk about it. Yeah, the trust me, I've had 7 surgeries, guys. I know the time constraint, the mental issues that come along with just trying to push yourself back from surgery. It's not even like the surgery that's the issue for me. It's the time that it's going to take to come back, and will it even help? That's the issue. Like, if I get the surgery, could I be in the same position I was in right now, 6 months later after having the surgery? That would suck. But on the other side, if you don't have the surgery, maybe you're in the same position anyway. We are at the Andre Fili Cub Swanson fight. Fun fight so far. The only person with the answer is Leon Wills. Nah, man, no one's really got the answer. That's the hard part. No one really knows until you get in there and you look at it, which, you know. Prelims felt like they've gone on for 5 hours. Yeah, they have felt a little long in the tooth. A little bit long in the tooth for the prelims, but that is because they've gone on for 3 hours, to be fair. Oh, left hook there, Philly. We like that. Fili. Fili reminds me of Feeney in Boy Meets World. One of the greatest shows ever. Someone asked me earlier in the chat, I didn't get to it. They said, who is my favorite character in Friday Night Lights? Damn. As a kid, it was probably Tim Riggins. Because who didn't want to be Tim Riggins? But as an adult, it's probably either Coach Taylor or Coach Taylor's wife. They crack me up so much. Their scenes together are awesome. I feel like I could play a version of Coach Taylor in a couple of years. Or at least like an assistant coach. Oh, nice pull right hand there from Swanson. Swanson's having a great fight, man. I feel like he's one shot away from really hurting Andre Fili. Like, every time he hits Fili, he stings him. And Fili's throwing back. You know, he's landing and throwing back with some power, but it feels like Cub Swanson's landing harder. Actor Wade. I would love to act again. I would love to act. That would be super fun. Not like on a major level, like, oh, I got to remember all this shit and whatever. A little cameo would be fun. Wade Saracen. Yeah, Saracen was the guy you didn't want to be. Even though he's like the big underdog guy, like, you know, no dude at that time, because that was right around the time I was in high school, no dude wanted to be Saracen. You either wanted to be Tim Riggins, Smash Williams, or Voodoo Tatum, too. Hey, listen, I don't even care that Voodoo was a bad character in the show. I wanted to be Voodoo Tatum. But yeah. Saracen was the true hero. Saracen was a good character, for sure. He was a good character. Really well written. Right now, I'm rewatching the show. I'm at the part where Landry is like confessed. Spoiler alert, it's been out for fucking 20 years, sorry. Where he confessed to killing the guy that was after Tara. That was a weird part of the show. Or Tyra. That's a weird part of the show. And it almost feels like it doesn't fit in the show at all. Like you have all these high schoolers going through high school drama and, you know, whatever the fuck. And then you have Landry who kills a guy. Granted, the guy was trying to you know, assault Tyra, whatever. But it's like, what the? It's like so out of nowhere. Everybody else is living their high school life. And he's like, yeah, I murdered a dude. Release. There we go. You got to break that clinch. Go, Cub. He clipped him with the left hook there. Forward, Cub, forward. Yeah. Oh, right hand, Cub. Swinging for the bleachers at the end there. I don't know. Listen. We'll see. Close fight. JD McCoy. I'm not an older JD McCoy, dude. I'm not an older J. Even though JD McCoy was another kid that when he came on the show, you're like, all right, cool, you know. Yeah, Michael B. Jordan. This and Fruitville Station were two of his big, you know, big coming out parties, like massive performances, good acting. That scene with Michael B. Jordan and Coach Taylor in the office where he throws the water bottle at him or whatever, or by him, is like an improv shit, which is super dope. Two 2-1 Cub. Yeah, we're gonna see here. That was very, very, very interesting the way Cub finished the fight. Very, very interesting. Cafferty, yeah. Cafferty. That's who you're talking about, Cafferty. That's not me, dude. I'm not Cafferty. Okay, so this is Ariel's latest tweet, dude. What is going on? Either the UFC is putting together an all-time prank or this is a real thing because Ige is in the arena and everyone associated is saying they feel confident that he has a real shot of this happening. What? Yeah, we got a split. Andre Feely with a split. I think a lot of people thought that was Cub's fight, but maybe the takedowns early. You know? I thought Cub should have got the nod there, yeah. My question is, how does the commission even approve this? All right, here's the breaking news. Look at Joe Rogan act like he has no idea what's happening. This is hilarious. Look, Daniel knows he's acting. He's laughing. Rogan's like, this is hilarious, dude. Pansexual YouTuber. Did they not tell Joe? Wow. It's going to happen. Oh, my God. Okay, so Rogan actually didn't know. That's funny. I'm tweeting, guys. This is insane. Was that Donald Trump Jr.? They got the head of the state athletic commission there. I'm sorry I'm not talking. Crazy, dude. So, what happens to my parlay? Okay, so now it's official, chat. Now it's official. So, this is... Okay, what is going on with Nightbot? Nightbot is promoting last UFC card. Do we do this, and this? Now, granted, I'm not going to win that amount regardless because this is a straight bet. It's not a parlay. But 50 to win 370, 50 to win 950, 50 to win 7, 50 to win 5. It's a $200 bet. If I win at the least $170. At the most, I win $950. I think my parlay gets refunded, which was $200. So I'm essentially spending no money here. I say we do it. Does Wade need to apologize for not talking? No, but I feel like sometimes I'd just be sitting here. Diego, yeah, the Diego one is going to get refunded because it has to be. I don't know, dude. Effectively losing no money. I am, effectively. What do we think? Fuck it. We're in there, dude. We're in there. Let's go. Clap it up, chat. Clap it up. We're in there. Okay, I'm doing more hip exercises. Big Z, essentially, Brian Ortega is out of the fight with Diego Lopez. Apparently, he got sick after weigh-ins and is unable to compete. As of 4 o'clock today, Dan Ige texts UFC fight booker Hunter Campbell and says, listen, I am ready to take this guy out if you need someone, or take this guy out if you need someone. Don't take this opportunity away from me. And sure enough, somehow, some way, they book Dan Ige on essentially a few hours' notice to walk into the cage and fight Diego Lopez, one of the hottest prospects, at 145 pounds. This is insane. Quick flex. How do you do it? Y'all act like I don't have shoulders, by the way. Everybody wants to talk about Wade, no shoulders, Wade, no shoulders. What do you call that, buddy? What do you call those, huh? What are you saying about that? All of a sudden, I don't got shoulders. Flats, not shoulders. Those are not my lats. These are not your lats. Flats. If you're trying to say I have flat shoulders, okay, you're an asshole. I thought you just spelled it wrong. You're actually an asshole. You're actually an asshole for that one. I got baited. Alrighty. All right, let's get another happy Dada in the buildings. We still haven't done drinks for tonight. Oh, should we do I've been trying to work on a lat spread for you guys. I'm trying to work on my lat spread, you know? It's not quite there yet, but hold on. How's that? Wait. It doesn't. Is that better? It's not quite there yet. We're getting there. That shit hurt. We're getting there, though. I promise. And we're starting to shed some of the fat. You doing it? You just have negative lats. Okay, buddy. To be fair, I don't be working on them, so. That's on like 2 days of working out. Papa Plim belly. Yeah, okay, buddy. I'm like 14% body fat. What are you saying? Shit, I gotta go get my drink. Anyone else hard? Hey, yo. All right, I got Wild Berry here. Wild Berry. Lopez fighting someone different. Yep, we saw that. Gambling, now drinking. I've been drinking forever. First time, last time. I'm out after that. What does that even mean? Thank God Slender Man is gone. Yeah, buddy. Slender Man. It's a good one. I'm low-key kind of built like Joe Pyfer, I'm not going to lie. He might be a little bit more built than me right now, but, you know, in the grand scheme of things. Body of a 16-year-old, Jesus Christ. Hoodie, why are you looking at the body of 16-year-olds? That's a bit of a self-report there, buddy. You might want to hide out, maybe delete the account after that one. Couldn't be me. But, hey, you know. That's the Dr. Disrespect fans in my chat. There they are. Doc on his ult? Yeah, watch out. Watch out from the top rope. Dominic Reyes build? Uh-oh, Pyfer right hand. Show him that right hand that takes out fucking... Oh, he flatlined him! Oh, my God! Oh! He is hurt bad. He is screaming at somebody. Whoa. He's getting the USA chant going. He's flexing like crazy. Dude, the camera angle was hard to see, but my Lord. Right hand hurt. Hurt him bad with that. And then clubbing shots. Right hand on the back of the ear. Freaking uppercut to the jaw while he was already about to go out. Nasty. Or right on the temple. Oh, shit. That was nasty, chat. That was nasty. Caught him on the way down, too. That was the brutal shot. The freaking uppercut as he was falling was nasty. Uh-oh, I'm 46. I may be cooked. Yeah, again, not the jokes you want to be making, bud. Not the jokes you want to be making. Is MVP next? And Ian Gotti. Shit. All right, we got to buy the pay-per-view. Oh, wait. What am I want to watch the... What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to watch the interview before I go on. Okay, let's hear the interview and then we'll go on. MVP tornado kick, that would be insane. Let's see this interview, buddy. He looked jacked, son. Yo, Joe is so fired up, he forgot what month he wanted to call out Ball Craig for. He said, chant USA, we don't do that enough. Let's go. He's fired up. I love it, man. I love me some fired up Joe freaking Pyfer, dude. I love it. I love when fighters, you know what I'm saying? It comes off, you know, I don't know. Everybody wants a fighter to be a little bit humble or whatever. I love it when a guy gets fired up and shoves it back in people's faces, right? When people are out here, oh, you know, one fight he loses, right? Or whatever, his last loss, and people kind of write him off for it. I love it, man. Show that fire. Come back. Talk your shit. Especially after a performance like that. May not have to be the most eloquent speaker in the world, but you don't have to be when you have some real emotion behind what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to be fucking Peyton Talbot out here, but you can be just a regular dude with fire in their fucking belly, ready to knock a motherfucker dead. That's what we like. All right, so I'm going to put, I have $89 left to play with here. And I'm going to put a little parlay together. Just why not at this point? Why not, you know? Why not? Just for the lulz of it. $89 on red. Dude, if I actually had stake, oh my lord, I would lose so much money. I would lose so much money. If I was playing online casinos, I would lose so much. I just see red. Yeah, Pyfer does have I see red, bro, energy. He knocked out a Canadian, so I wouldn't get too excited. What is wrong with y'all, dude? Yeah, the house would already have been gone at this point. If I was able to use online casinos. A Drake casino. I need a max win. I need a max win. Oh, Ricochet got hands? Hold on. Here is King Ricochet. Oh shit, I gotta go buy the pay-per-view. Hold on. In his boxing, let's see what he's got. Can Ricochet box? Not gonna lie, he looks a lot like me. Actually looks better than me. Ricochet on Misfits, why not? Let's go. Just hammers, huh? Just hooks all day. I mean, obviously, there's things that Ricochet could work on, but I like it, dude. Tank does a backflip after his fight. Imagine him. What are you saying? Bro, leg game crazy? No, I mean, he's built. He's like 5'6", though, I think. He's not, he's built, but he's a smaller guy that's jacked, if that makes sense. Shorts are too short, but good hip rotation. Yeah, he's got, like I said, it's decent. Good, solid hip rotation. Why? What happened? The pay-per-view card is not on yet? I'm 10 minutes early. Shit. More hip hikes, guys? Yay or nay? I wear booty shorts in the gym all the time. Is that crazy? I'd be wearing shorts like this all the time, dude. I'd be wearing shorts like this all the time. You know? Yeah, they're acting like they're talking on that live stream. That's so funny. Where they're like, "Oh, the camera's gonna come to you. Act like you're talking." Chicken legs, stop. These legs are not chicken legs, dude. Like you can't like you can say that about my calves, I guess, but you can't say chicken legs about my thighs. Like, stop. You can't, bro. You can't say that. You know what I'm saying? You can't say that, dude. Bro did not just slap his leg. Yeah, I did, dude. I was trying to show you the thunder thighs are real, bro. Tap that thigh. We're doing hip hikes, guys. Hip hikes. Wade is the guy you need in a backup in a street fight? No, that would be Face Sensei. I'm the guy that you need commentating the street fight. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm not the guy you bring to the street fight as a backup. Unless you mean like he stands in the back and does nothing. That's me. Ooh, a new 30 for 30 coming out. Oh my God, no scoped the FaZe Clan 30 for 30. What, bro? Listen, I love esports as much as the next guy. But when we start doing 30 for 30s on esports, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? What are we doing? You get knocked out and Wade is behind you and compliments the other guy's right hand. Hey, man. Guy had a solid right hand. He turned the hips over. Good extension on it, right? Followed through with the shot. Didn't overextend, though. You would start commentating? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, listen, I love the 30 for 30 series, but we no offense to the FaZe guys, but that should be on YouTube somewhere or something, or Netflix. Keep the 30 for 30s for the real sports. That's all I mean. And by the way, me saying that is not a disrespect to esports, because I can't do any of that, right? I could never be a FaZe trick shotter. I can't play video games to save my life. But they aren't sports. You know? Esports are not sports. Stop. Stop the hate. I'm not hating. This is just a genuine fact. This is when people try to tell me chess is a sport. 30 for 30 is a documentary series that started to document 30 years of ESPN, I think. 30 stories for 30 years of ESPN. Now it's taken on a life of its own. But dude, when I was in high school, the 30 for 30 series was so fucking dope. Yeah, sports and games are different things, but esports are not sports. Chess is not a sport. Like, these things are not sports. No, arm wrestling is not a sport. To me, it's not a sport. Even though it does, I guess, qualify for the definition of what a sport could be, I don't look at it as a sport. Just like I don't look at power slap as a sport. Even if you do have the qualification, I don't think it is, though. Chess is not a sport. No, it isn't. Is fishing a sport? To me, no. Is NASCAR a sport? To me, no. Is slap fighting, no. Is lacrosse a sport? Yes, of course lacrosse is a sport. Yes. Disc golf? Yes. Darts? No. Beer pong? No. Why ain't slap a sport? See, here's the thing. If I start to get technical with the terms, then I walk all over my argument for what is and isn't a sport. But for slap, for me, there is no athletic ability involved, as well as the fact that the two competing sides are hindered by an inability to defend in a contact sport. Table tennis, yes. Pool, no. Dancing, no. F1, no. Archery, yes. Bowling, yes. I know, I did call it a contact sport, yeah. That's the way you have to describe it. A contact activity, sure, okay. Cheerleading, no. F1 is literally a sport. I don't agree. I don't agree. I know it's a very high level activity. I don't agree that it's a sport. But again, my definition is not going to back me here. Like, I can't substantially defend my claim here. I know that. Paintball, no. Skateboarding, yes. If it's in the Olympics, it's a sport. No, because you have interpretive dance, I'm pretty sure, as an Olympic thing now. You have versions of a sport that aren't the actual sport in the Olympics, like flag football, I think, is going to come to the Olympics. Right? Sport is a form of physical activity or game. I get that. So definitionally, I'm wrong about all these things. But to me, I look at sport as a physically demanding, like a physical demand that intertwines your entire body with your decision making. And I guess racing would qualify, but it doesn't. The physical demand of racing doesn't compute to me as sport driven. Dancing, yeah, I guess it has to be. I would consider gymnastics a sport because dancing I feel like is more of an activity. I don't know. Like, yes, you have to be coordinated, but I guess in competition maybe, but I don't know. F1 is a sport to me. It's really hard to do. Well, there's a lot of things that are really hard to do. It's really hard to play chess at the highest level. It doesn't make it a sport, at least not to me. NASCAR isn't, but F1 is. Is that because NASCAR only goes left and F1 you got to like do more? You just described cheerleading. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't think dancing and or cheerleading could be in the same. Wade, can you even hit a split? I can get close to a split, but my hips do lie in that. Gymnastics is a sport, and that's why it's like, okay, well, gymnastics has the open routine, right? So it's like you get into the little gray area where I do think gymnastics as a whole is a sport. F1 far more physically demanding than golf. I guess because of maybe the fast speed of the car, but your physical body is only pushing a gas pedal and steering with one hand and switching gears. Maybe steering with two at times. Like you're pushing the gas, brake, and clutch and steering at a high rate of speed. So your reaction time has to be good. That's all good. But I don't know, the entire strain on the body, I feel like, is more for golf. Even though you're going at a fast speed in NASCAR, the strain on your body over 18 holes, especially if you're walking the course and carrying your bag, that is more demanding. If you're riding in the cart, then no, that's not. But that's not sport golf. That's casual golf to me. Like, if you play golf and you ride in the cart, you're not playing a sport, you're playing a game. If you are walking and you're playing golf, you're playing a sport. And you're carrying your bag and or your caddy is, like, you're at that point, you're in a sport. F1, not NASCAR. Well, I didn't say either of them were a sport. The people that are saying NASCAR is a sport and F1 isn't, the people that are saying F1 is a sport and NASCAR isn't is because F1, I assume, moves at a faster rate and has more turns, like more variety of turns, I guess. If I'm 10 Bud Lights deep on hole 1, is that a sport? No, but you're having a fucking good time. Cheers to you. Yeah, that's like saying having sex is a sport. You know what I'm saying? If we just tie everything to a physical demand, then sex is a sport. Matter of fact, what's the sneaky leak? I'm joking. People are saying you have to be in an insane physical condition to be F1 driver. So maybe. I just don't, it doesn't compute to me to be specifically in one spot and only using your arms and a foot to be considered a sport. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not physically moving much. Sex isn't seen as competitive. Brother, I don't know if you've ever had sex, but it is competitive. If you're not competing while you're having sex, then maybe I'm just built different. I don't know. I look at sex sometimes, not every time, but sometimes as a competition. You're competing against yourself. Sometimes you're competing against her, dude. Sometimes it becomes a competition with her. No, you're competing as to who can finish. I mean, in a guy's case, most of the time last, right? Clearly. I saw that, Slim. Video proof? Okay, dude. I'm just saying, sometimes you are competing. I don't, dudes and girls may not want to admit it, but sometimes you're competing, dude. You know what I'm talking about, too. You know what I'm saying? You're in the deal. You're going, you're in the game. Let's say your first quarter. In first quarter, engines are running hot. You feel me? Engines are running hot. Let's compare it to F1. Your engine is running hot, and you're in the first quarter mile. You better slow that shit up because you got a long race ahead of you. And you want to win the race, trust. But it's different from an F1 race in that you're trying to finish last. Okay? This is what I'm saying. So if you consider sex to be a sport, then okay. Although I don't know. If you do that, then yeah, you got to consider everything else. MLF, I'm not ignoring you. I just don't see every comment. You got to hydrate between rounds. That's true. You do have to rehydrate. I've seen the Kevin James. That's amazing. Yes, I've seen that. Let's compete together, Wade. Okay, first off, disgusting. Let's just say we did put a sex team together for the Olympics. Who is on the Olympic sex team for the Americans? Who's on the sex team, dude? First team all sex. We can hold tryouts. Someone said Jeffrey Dahmer eats out. Y'all are fucking insane, dude. Beer pong is not a sport. Just by asking that question, I know whose brains are cooked in chat. I know whose brains have been absolutely fucking fried by the internet. I just popped to the stream and here's sex team. Eagle, you got to understand, we're putting together the Olympic sex team for America. I've heard that there's going to be some countries that will compete. I don't think that we're just a shoo-in to take home gold in this. I think we're going to have to really put on our best performance. I want all athletes tested for PEDs. If I find any Viagra and or KY, disqualification. Disqualification. Okay? No condoms either. All right? No condoms either. That is, you guys know what I'm talking about. That's a big help sometimes. No, you got to have STD testing. STD testing. Someone said Tiger Woods, pound for pound best. No, you can't, we're talking about all people are tested. Yeah, we have to play football with no helmets because, listen, if we're going to, in its truest form, we're playing the game in its truest form. We're not trying to hinder the game here. If you put if you put training wheels on the bike, then are you truly riding? You know what I'm saying? If you put the bumper guards up at the bowling alley and bowl 300, did you actually bowl a 300? You feel me? America guaranteed silver or gold. Listen, I don't know about that. You got the Kama Sutra out there. You got, you know what I'm saying? I'd be afraid of South America off rip. South America would already be, in my mind, as like, uh-oh, we may be in trouble here. And South America is not a country, but I'm saying all the countries in South America. They are already got me like, uh-oh. The Brazilians show up? Someone said Japan finishing last. France gets gold. This is what I'm saying. Cuba, France, dude. I came to listen to UFC. What is this sport? I'm saying this is not a shoe-in for the US, okay? It's not a shoe-in. Not a shoe-in. Pete Davidson gonna do numbers? Nigeria gold. Oh my God. Stupid. I'm just saying, it's a thought. England for the W, let's be honest. England is probably, you're probably not meddling. I'm sorry, guys. UK, I'm sorry. There's no alcohol there's not enough alcohol in the world you can drink. You're probably not meddling, dude. I'm sorry. I know you don't want to hear that. I'm just saying, dude. Stop saying India going in last. Shut up. Shut up. Stop, dude. You gotta stop, bro. You gotta stop. Oh, yeah. Okay. UK women? I don't know. That may be a different story. That's another thing, too. We gotta separate the sexes. One category is only for, like, the women, and the other category is for men, clearly. Congo wins it. Latina's going brazy. This is what I'm saying. Nah, real stars have to take sacrifices. Oh my Lord, we've gone way too in depth with the sex games. Olympic gold in sex. Can't do it. UK got the motion in the ocean. Royalties winning gold for the US. All right, bet. Wade front row seats for the men. What the fuck? What is that, dude? What is that? I mean, listen. Would I sit in the front row because I'm the developer? Probably. I'm not even going to make the joke, dude. Oh, yeah, I got to commentate. it. That's what's happening. I have to commentate it. I have to commentate, dude. Who are my commentators? Who are my co-commentators? If I'm leading the action, no pun intended, who are my two commentators next to me? As a UK KSI fan, that was outrageous. What did someone say? Someone said the W.A.D.E contraception. Nick Cannon and Sneeko. All right, we have to stop. We have to stop, man. We have to stop. We have to stop, bro. We have to stop. Sneeko's my guy. Why did Nick Cannon get a random shot there? Oh, shit. Oh, my Lord have mercy. Visual piano with the 20 knock. Tap that booty. Can I be honest about something? I'm watching the trailer, the newest trailer for the Deadpool 3 movie. I'm excited about it, man. I'm really, really excited about it. But the more I see of it, the more it does not look great. Visually. I'm thinking it'll be a great movie. I still think it's going to be an awesome movie. But visually, there's something off about it. Let's be real, Mexico taking home the gold. I don't know, dude. I was leaving stream and I heard, can I be honest? Oh. Mark Coleman in the building. You want a campeon in the building? You're walking out, yeah. Walking out to the cult of personality is hilarious. It looks kind of fan-made. Yeah, there's something about it, man. All right, Michael Venom Page, Ian Gary to start off the card, baby. You watching Copa America? Is that tomorrow? No, a couple days, but yes. Is it too CGI? Yeah, something about it, dude. Something about it. Something about it. I like how the chat is like upset with each other. Someone was like, yeah, Mexico winning for sure. Some guy was like, yeah, Mexico ain't winning shit. They having a fucking World War III over this sex game. Do you want to talk about what would start World War III? The Olympic sex games would do it, dude. All right, Ben Davis got it. Ben Davis might have the tweet of the night so far. And this underneath it. Shout out Bane. Yo, what was going on? Patriotism coming out for the sex games? Oh yeah, dude. We're singing fucking all the national anthems, all of the America songs. What was going on with this thing Ian Gary was saying about Michael Venom Page he's going to get charged with bribing someone or something? Am I misremembering what was said? He's like, oh, he's going to get charged with bribery. What? Wow, Wade, shout out to Sean Jones. Collab. Yeah, Sean Jones is the man, dude. I like Sean. Why do I keep seeing Wade sat front row? It just made me think me sat in the front row of the fucking stopwatch. I'm all. And go. Didn't he say his camp tried to pay for info? Right, but what, like, charged for bribery? Like, this isn't illegal. I don't think. I don't know. Wade's like, false start, we gotta go again. Yeah. I'm blowing the whistle. I got a fucking flag out. Ian just called his wife mommy. Okay. I didn't hear that. I was too busy fucking around talking to you guys. Dude, Twitter memes are the best. So we all just bought the pay-per-view, right? Yo, Ben, chill. All right, Michael Venom Page walking into the arena now. I know you guys expect a lot out of his entrances. The UFC is just not big on doing very artistic style entrances like that. You know, they rarely do them. So, you're gonna get him dancing and stuff, but he's not gonna be able to do all the stuff he used to do in Bellator. Who should you bet on? I don't know, man. I look at this as a 50-50 fight. I look at this as a real 50-50 fight. I don't know who or if you should bet on this one. This one's too close for me. I did bet on it because I'm a degenerate, but this is too close for me. Who did I bet on? Ian Gary. Oh, okay. MVP put the sunglasses on, so he's got a little bit of something. That female security guard is not having any of it, bro. She does not. She's like, can we just get to the side of the cage? Bo's confident in the striking game. I smell a KO. I don't know, man. Maybe. Sometimes when you get guys like this that are very confident or very good, I should say, as strikers, it does sometimes get a bit of a clash of styles, right? Where you have two guys that have a similar style or a similar ability. Sometimes it cancels out to the point where you get a little bit of a slower fight. I hope that's not the case here. If anybody's going to do it, I think Ian might back off with the aggression a little more and just try to point fight more with MVP, which I think is still wrong because MVP is a point karate style fighter. But we'll see. I even have a name for the Olympics. CM Spunk. Okay, dude. No one's calling you that. Ian Gary is a new Darren Till, overhyped, going to lose one and come crashing down and burning. Listen, Darren Till's career is a very odd one because, yeah, you know, he lost a big fight and lost a couple after that, right? But he was in close fights with really, really good guys, you know? And sure, you know, he never became one of the greatest ever, but he did beat some really good guys as well. He wasn't ever elite, but sometimes the hype behind these type of fighters is warranted. And for Ian, I think it's the case. Can't believe this is the first fight of the main card. Why are you guys acting like this has been a longer card than all the rest of them? This is a normal UFC card. Did we just start earlier maybe? Is that what happened? Did I start a little earlier than I normally do? Maybe I started a little bit longer than I normally do. Or a little bit, okay, what about drinking games? We need to start drinking games. It's the main card. Finish the drink for a stoppage. We should have been doing this already. I haven't. Drink every time Dana White's mentioned. Drink anytime Ian Gary's wife is mentioned, which I guess is already once, so there's a drink. For every takedown, okay, that's a good one. Not for every punch, stop. Boring decision, you heard it here. Let me grab another drink because I feel like we're going to get serious now. It's 7 o'clock and it's still light outside. I'm back. $11 years age difference for the two competitors here in our fight. Oh, you guys were putting BBL Gary because he was walking out to that? I didn't hear that. I didn't know that was an actual song. Drink every time MVP showboats. Got it. Anytime John Anik says some cool shit, take a drink. Okay. Don't know what that means, but alrighty. Submission down the drink, yep. Drink for eye pokes. Yeah, any type eye poke, dick kick. Take a drink anyway. I got my water here, guys, so if you're wondering if I'm staying hydrated, I am. Got my water. Ian Gary's got purple shorts on. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Doesn't really it really kind of doesn't go with his skin tone. The pales like we are, and I say we because I'm one of them. We don't really do well in colors like purple or orange, apparently, according to my freaking Twitter. Even though I'm still orange till I die, I am changing the Twitter profile picture. You guys bullied me into it. He's using it to distract him. He just went forehead to forehead with is it like a UFC featured fan? Why did they just show a child? Oh, that was Missoula. Shit, I didn't even know. Tattoos in bright colors. No, tattoos are fine on white people, but not Ian Gary's tattoos. Here we go. Round one. MVP bouncing away as we start. As usual. Aggressive. MVP chance immediately, dude. A lot of feinting, a lot of bouncing, a lot of switching. Sounds like a fucking game of Bop It when MVP fights, dude. It really is crazy how bladed he stands. And unless, I mean, there's not a good answer to it. Outside of the fact that if you can catch his lead leg, you know, or catch him blitzing, you have to time him on the blitz, catch his lead leg. Damn, that high kick almost came through. MVP, again, walking forward, a lot of blitzes. Ian Gary's gone to the front leg high kick twice now. MVP timed him there and almost landed a right hand. Gary saw it, though. Feels like Ian Gary wants to go high with the kick. Then he pushes him down. Takedown for Ian Gary. It looked like MVP was going to... He tried to front kick him and missed. He is crazy explosive, dude. Someone said KSI's gotten taller. He is crazy explosive, though. You wonder, like, guys like MVP could have been an athlete in other sports for sure. He could have been a high-level athlete, whatever he chose to do. Ian's trying to wrestle here, which I think is a good idea. Let's see if he can step over into mount. MVP's got his back on the cage, which is good for him. He can cage walk here. But Ian's got double unders, body lock now, and he steps over into almost Habib-style mount, but MVP gets himself to a knee. That's good. Ian's trying to keep, I assume, control here of this body lock and potentially get to his back. He gets to his back. Gets one hook. Again, MVP's kind of half of his back is on the cage here. Ian's got one hook on his lead leg, on MVP's lead leg. He's going to sit back with him here. That's interesting. That's beautiful work there from Ian Gary. Put both hooks in now, crosses his feet, let go of MVP's body for a second. Now he's going body lock. He can't get his foot. Now he does. That was beautiful from Ian Gary. Body lock or body triangle with the feet, and now he's looking to attack rear naked choke. And he might have it. And MVP's trying to turn with it, but that is A bad position for MVP. Very, very bad. He's in bad trouble here. Ian Gary is squeezing on that choke. MVP staying calm, though. No, he's bad. This is bad. He's starting to punch at him. He's starting to try to punch to defend chokes. And this is going to get bad. Oh, he might get out. Oh, I think Ian Gary's making a mistake here. He should go bulldog choke. He's trying to go. Yeah, there it is. Gable grip on the choke and squeeze like his life depends on it because MVP is starting to move. EMP's getting out. Who's EMP? What? MVP's getting out. I thought he had that. That was so deep, and MVP started to punch to try to defend it, and I think it might have flustered Ian a bit because he let go and tried to readjust to go, traditional rear naked choke grip versus the bulldog grip, and I think that fucked him there. It might go EMP. I got a little excited, y'all. Sorry. I thought he was dead to rights there. I'm shocked. The fact that he was punching when Ian Gary got like a deep Gable grip choke in and somehow got out is wild. That's usually like the biggest no-no in that spot. Like when you start not fighting the hands and start punching behind you, you're usually dead to rights. But I think it might have just fucked with Ian's head a little bit. I don't know. I'll have to watch that again. That was a big, big moment. And we're going to see, because we only got 30 seconds here, we're going to see how that's going to affect Ian Gary's gas tank holding this body triangle for fucking 4 minutes. And I feel like you do give credit to Ian Gary for the close attempt, but I've always wondered about the rules of MMA when it comes to submission grappling being dominant. He's landing strikes here, so he'll win this round. But chat, you tell me. How do you score rounds when it comes to like submission predominant rounds? Do you score attempts more than you score defense? I don't know. I mean, MVP lost that round. He lost that round. But is it just because of the submission attempt? Do you get credit for attempting or do you get more credit for defending? Positioning is dominant, so I feel like you have to win there. By the way, hold on, let me hear corners. All right, that's 1-0. That is 1-0. By the way, Damian Maia, I did not know. I know that Ian Gary is a shoot-the-box guy, but Damian Maia in his corner, obviously one of the biggest high-level black belts in MMA history. That's a big deal. That shows that his grappling has been... he's got good grappling, to be coached by that guy. Oh, yeah, drink for a takedown. You're right. My fault. It felt like MVP was, big right hand. I was going to say, it felt like MVP was just inches away in the first round from landing a big shot, and he lands a big one to start the round here. He landed one shot, and there's a welt under the left eye, of Ian Gary. That, on the feet, MVP is looking to counter with some hammers right now, dude. And it's every time that Ian Gary throws a kick, MVP is loading the right hand. And Gary's head does not come off center line, which it's hard to do when you're throwing kicks. Woo! That was, again, he's a crazy explosive athlete. Oh, shit, a jab right hand off a tween, like a between the legs basketball move. That's fire. That's a drink. Man, said tween, and then jab right hand. Dude, this guy's so fun to watch. That's unbelievable. He did it, but did it better than Sean O'Malley did it. Double jab, right hand. The right hand got through. I don't know how damaging it was, but it got through. Looked like showboating. That counts. That counts as showboating. I took my drink. He literally did the the KSI scarecrow tactic there. That was, and then he goes low outside kick, and Ian Gary goes jab right hand. That got through. Yeah, like I keep saying this, and I know it's going to sound repetitive, but what an athlete MVP is. But then he gets a little too aggressive on the right hand. Ian ducks under it and gets the body lock once again. Double underhooks here. He has that it factor, MVP does. But Ian Gary's fighting a smart fight here. He's super fun to watch. Let's see if Ian can take him down, though. I don't know that he wants to exert the energy to do it. Maybe he feels like if he holds him against the cage here, he can win this round. It's not the way MMA scoring is supposed to work. Unless you're doing damage. So let's see if Ian can get some offense off here. Yeah, Ian does back straight up with the chin up. But it's tough because you try to change angles on MVP, you may be getting set up for something. You know what I mean? Like if you try to step off from a right hand and here comes the high kick behind it somehow, or a fucking push kick, and then you try to parry it away with your lead hand off an angle, and here comes the hook. There's a lot he can do, This is good. This is solid little takedown defense from MVP. But I don't know that Ian Gary's trying to take him down. I think he may just be trying to hold him against the cage here. Oh, look at this. Ian Gary dives for a heel. Very interesting, and got to it as well. He doesn't have the heel hook in, but he's going for it. That was very interesting. Oh. And as soon as MVP tries to strike with him, now Ian Gary's going to try to go after his heel. He's not really dangerous yet, but I feel like I'm not an expert in leg locks, so I don't think, okay, MVP's out. Ian tries to chase it. 1 minute left. They're back to their feet. That was it. That was a nice little slick move from Ian Gary. Just couldn't capitalize on it. MVP goes southpaw. Oh, left hand, right hand. Yeah, the striking exchanges is pretty clear. MVP is superior. Better, yeah, someone said better pace from MVP. I agree. He's also great timing, great shot selection, doing things that are confusing Ian Gary on the feet, right? And it's making Ian a little bit more tentative, makes him a little bit more flat-footed, which is what you're seeing now. And then like someone said earlier, when MVP attacks, Ian just goes straight back because he doesn't really know where to go. Look at that. A jab into a flying knee and a jab behind it. He was close on the first two and then landed the jab. Unbelievable stuff here from MVP. Oh, right hand again, MVP. Ian tries to throw a spinning wheel kick. That's nowhere close. That is going to be an interesting round to score. I think we might have a 1-1 fight here. That was round 2. Do we consider that leg lock a takedown? I don't know. Maya said he should have been more patient on the heel hook. I agree. Ian kind of let it go early, I thought. I felt like he let it go early. I think 1-1. Someone said 1-1 KSI looked good there. Y'all have to stop, dude. (2-0) Ian Gary. I could see 2-0, but I think, again, the way MMA is scored, and rightfully so, damage should be the big mitigating factor. Or not mitigating factor. The big scoring factor. And MVP, I thought, had a lot more damage in that round, and Ian Gary didn't take advantage of the grappling exchange that he did win, if that makes sense. I think Ian's going to have to... What MVP does to you, if you don't take him down, If you're not able to put him on his back, you're going to have to strike with him and take some risks. And I think Ian might have to take some risks here. Because if you stand at range and let MVP dictate pace and control, he's going to walk you down and hit some crazy shit. It's going to be damaging. It's going to hurt. The second round will be key because I feel MVP is starting to gain momentum here. And Ian is not in any way threatened him on the feet. Chat funny. What is the chat saying? Big up KSI. Oh, but Michael is... Okay, so I don't know what happened there. I think maybe a low leg kick from Ian and MVP blitzed him, and now MVP has landed in Ian Gary's guard. That's a nice point from DC. Said Ian needs to find his way back to his feet. Doesn't matter if you're the better grappler. You can't be on your back. I agree. And Ian could sweep him here. MVP has gotten a little bit... There were moments there where he had a lot of forward pressure, like shoulder pressure, head pressure on Ian's chest. He could sweep him, but he's holding on to a body triangle from the bottom. I don't understand that. Did they just run an ad with sound during the round? What was that? That guy that coaches Misfits Boxing is in Ian's corner? I think you mean MVPs. Drink every time D. Thomas is featured. I don't like this from Ian Gary. Body triangle from the bottom is nothing. You're essentially, in the judge's eyes, being controlled just because of positioning alone. You know what I mean? I think you need to sweep here if you're, or at least attempt one if you're Ian Gary. Ian Gary. Someone said MVP to MP3 converter. You know ball. You know ball, dude. You know ball. So MVP just stands up. Now Ian Gary gets to his feet. I think Ian's going to have to win the last 2.5 minutes pretty clearly to win this fight. I think he's going to have to win the last 2.5 minutes pretty clearly to win here. And he's pressuring MVP, which I like, but MVP is just, way more explosive, way faster. Nice jab from MVP. And Ian shoots a takedown. I think he needs to pick him up and throw him down. Yep, you have to. You have to. Got to his back. Yep, this is all good from Ian Gary. Backpack position. He's got to pop his head out of that kind of bulldog overhead position that MVP's got. He might be a little too high. MVP can maybe throw him off here. But Ian's got to go and threaten choke here or something, dude. You have to. Because I feel like this is going to be tough, but I feel like you got to do something to give the judges a reason to think you've done over the last couple of minutes something. Outdoor with the 5. MVP is getting the knockout. Well, we got 1:11 left, so let's see. I don't think this is going to be enough for Ian, man. Just holding backpack position, unless you're threatening this choke, is going to be... I don't think it's going to be enough. Position, I don't know if is going to trump... I mean, there wasn't a lot of damage here from MVP in this round, though, to be fair. He had a couple of nice jabs in this round. Maybe I'm forgetting. Did he have like some specific shot that I missed that was like, oh shit? Tough fucking fight, man. 30 seconds left. Someone's got to put their stamp on this. Let's see if MVP rolls him here. Alexis is looking at the referee saying, are you going to separate it? If I'm MVP, I would, if I'm in Alexis or I'm in the corner, I would say you got 20 seconds left. Do something. Do something to make the judges like see a lasting bit from you, 8 seconds. And there's the end of the fight. Very interesting. I told you guys, when you have these stylistic kind of weird matchups, it's going to be an interesting kind of back and forth and maybe not the highlight fight you wanted. And I also told you if somebody was going to do that and make it a more safe fight, it was going to be Ian Gary. I told you this. Outdoor, thank you for the 10 again. Appreciate you. MVP was there. He had aggression. He had explosion. He had a lot of good stuff. A lot of great stuff. But that third round was so like nothing that I think Ian probably won it. You know what I mean? There was just not much going on in that third round that Ian probably won it. And I think MVP probably got the second round, so you're looking at probably 2-1 Gary. Gary's always been a good point fighter. Yeah, Shogun, by the way, what's up, boy? I agree. That's why I said when we went into this fight, somebody was going to make it that fight, it was going to be Ian Gary. I think that Ian's going to get a decision that's not going to be popular here. Yo, click! We got to get the dono sounds and all that back on. Here we go. Official decision time. Oh, unanimous. Yeah, Ian Gary, unanimous decision, 29-28. Big time win for him, man. Big time win for him. Again, not the most fireworks in the world, but that's what you thought the fight, at least me, that's what I thought. Seeing Ian Gary fight, that's the way I thought he was going to fight. Sorry, I'm tweeting, guys. All right, sorry, that took a while. All right, yo, Click, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for that. OG status, app or Radis. And just a generous dude, man. Thank you, Click, for not only being a member, for contributing to the memberships the way you have, and just being super supportive in this community. You're the fucking man, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. Outdoor Visions again with the 5, no message. Thank you, man. I appreciate the donos. You got no messages, but thank you. Appreciate that. Graham with the 5. Nico Ali Walsh just fought on ESPN Plus and said the MVP Promotions gave a multi-million-dollar deal to fight Jake and declined it. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I mean, maybe if he was like, I'm not doing the entertainment stuff, I'm here to be a champ, then I get it. But, like, I probably wouldn't have said the multi-million-dollar part. I probably wouldn't have just said I was offered to fight Jake. That's his point, I guess. But it's like, you shouldn't, like, if you want to be a world champion, you shouldn't be bragging that you got fights. You got a fight to offer, or you got an offer to fight Jake Paul. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe that's just the way I read it. If I see a guy on ESPN being like, yeah, I could have fought Jake Paul, that doesn't scream world champion the moment you say that. No offense. That's not how it's looked at. But I guess his whole point was like, yeah, I turned it down because I'm not going that route. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But here's the thing. I got to see and meet Nico Ali Walsh when I was in Vegas at the Top Rank gym. Super cool guy. Super cool guy. So, big ups to him for the win. I wish I would have known he was fighting tonight. We would have watched it. But that was dope. Nico Ali Walsh, man. They got Noche UFC, September 14th, 2024, brought to you by Riyadh Season, live from Las Vegas. How does that work? You got essentially a celebration of, I guess, Noche UFC is clearly some sort of, I don't know, I'm going to say something that's probably not right. He said, Wade, I'm not here to fight this clown boxing world. That's verbatim. Okay, yeah. So if he's down in it, then yeah, okay, cool. But also Riyadh is like supporting it, which is cool. I like to see Riyadh involved. Honestly, this would probably be the best way for Riyadh Season to be involved, but boxing doesn't work the same way as the UFC. They are, in a sense, supporting by funding, like brought to you by as a sponsor for the UFC, which I think is the best way the best use of their money. But in boxing, they don't have a UFC, so they're kind of trying to be that. I don't know if you guys know that, but the Saudis are essentially trying to create a UFC of boxing, a centralized promotion. I don't know if that'll work, but what they're doing with the UFC, I think, is probably the best use of their money. But, it's Hispanic, but I didn't want to say like Mexico, or I didn't really know. But yeah. Visual Piano with a 20 knock. How do you think Pacquiao would do in the UFC? He would get destroyed. Manny Pacquiao would get destroyed in his weight division. Well, depending on where he's fighting now, it doesn't matter. He would get destroyed. I guess a cuckold doesn't lose every fight. He hasn't lost a fight. Dr. Green, what are you saying? He hasn't lost a fight, dude. I spelled close wrong, damn it. People saying MVP needs to work on his wrestling. It's past that point, dude. You're 37 years old. His style is his style. And you guys notice, and this is not a comparison because they're not the same class of fighter, but you notice that the way they fight, if you beat them, it's going to be a boring win because you just can't do... If you play their game, you're going to get knocked out. Right? Like you guys, we go back to the KSI fight with Tommy Fury, and you wonder, like... And KSI is not MVP. I'm not saying that. But you wonder how you combat that style. In MMA, it's with grappling. In boxing, it is with clinching to a degree. Like, you kind of have to, either that or you have to have impeccable timing to catch the guys with that forward momentum coming in. Right? Okay. I played an $80 for parlay. Let's just look at this really quickly. I played an $80 parlay on Ian Gary, Silva, Daladis, and Jirí. Am I cooked or am I cooking? Am I cooked or am I cooking, chat? Had a chance to be fight of the night. If MVP would have won, it would have been performance of the night. But again, the way you have to fight him, it's going to make it a tough fight, dude. It's just going to be. Yeah, he made the fight boring, whatever, but it's just how you have to beat him, man. There's guys on your record that you just have to get through. You know? He's just like that. Those type of guys, specialists, like MVP is a clear karate sport specialist. right? Kempo, karate, sports specialist. Those guys, whether it's them or the grapplers, right? And granted, the grapplers are going to be, you know, higher level of entertainment value if you beat them because you have to knock them out, essentially. But high-level specialists on the striking or high-level grapplers in jiu-jitsu and those guys, sometimes they make it a boring fight, man. That's just what it is. Yo, Brandon with the 5. Do you think KSI fighting Slim and AT at the same time is a built-in excuse if he loses instead of just fighting one of them? I mean, it is not. I don't think that's why they're doing it, but it is a good way to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, well, if I lost because I was fighting two of them, and you automatically set up the rematch with, again, if it's AT, good God, we're all cooked. You know what I mean? Like, that is, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad, dude. Yeah. So it's not. I don't think they did that for that reason, but it's a happy accident, we'll say. Nick with the 5. Parlay's done. Jirí getting his ass knocked out. I might cash it before the Jirí fight. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, again, these are not guarantees either. Silva apparently has a massive gassing issue. W.A.D.E is only a minus 146. So let's see where we're at after every fight. If we get to the point where we put in 80 and we have a $500 cash out, I'm cashing. You know what I'm saying? Or even a $400, I'm cashing. Because we already have Jirí Procházka bets down tonight. We'll look at it after every fight, dude. Yeah, Ortega got sick, apparently, Shogun. I don't know. Apparently he got sick at some point in the card today, or maybe before the card started today, and was running a fever, and I guess just couldn't fight. And Dan Ige lives in Vegas. Apparently got wind of it, was like, yo, let me cook. And they did. Did you ever talk about being basically forced by DAZN to fight? Guys, if you guys think that DAZN is forcing KSI to do anything, you're wrong. KSI and Misfits and whoever makes those deals knew in advance how many pay-per-views they needed to provide DAZN for that year. This isn't something they just sprung on them, right? Now, whatever happened in between the signing of that deal and understanding their obligations and now meaning KSI has to fight, that's, you know, that's what happens. That's business. But DAZN is not forcing KSI to fight. They're in a position where KSI may be forced to fight, maybe forcing himself to fight. But that's not, DAZN is not forcing him to do anything. Yo, Kevin using the emotes. All right, I need to see all my members use their favorite emote that we have. If you didn't know, you get emotes if you're a member on this channel to put in the chat while we're watching. I want to see some emotes, man. Outdoor, I missed your last one, buddy. I'm so sorry. Outdoor with the 2. Wade, where are you from? I'm from Knoxville, Tennessee. Well, Loudon, Tennessee, but Knoxville's where I say. Oh my God, that's the first time I've seen the Donovan Steele emote. That's hilarious, dude. That's the first time I've seen it. I don't even remember putting that on here. What the fuck? That's hilarious. Outdoor again with the 20. Who do you think has it, Jirí or Alex? I'm taking Jirí tonight, man. I think there's a lot of factors going against Alex from the late notice, the broken foot, the lack of a camp, potential cardio issues. Jirí, the way he fights does scare me. I'm not going to lie to you. It absolutely scares the shit out of me. There's a dad concept? Yo! I don't remember using any of these. I don't remember ever putting them in there. Is that a Poppy Tio? Why is the Poppy Tio smaller than everybody else? That's amazing, dude. The dad concept is awesome. Papa Plim in the building, dude. That's so sick. But yeah, I think Jirí takes it tonight, dude. Why are we still saying stuff like fraud checked? Why are we still doing that? W stream, W channel. Thanks, bro. My pops is awesome. Okay, so I am going back to film a pod with my dad if I'm going to have this surgery, before I have the surgery. And it'll be after Jake fights Mike Perry. It'll be after Most Valuable Prospects. Is it 6 or 7 we're on? So we're going to do another pod from the Plim household there. Here we go, round 1. Any topics you guys want to talk about? I know everybody wants to talk about freaking, politics and shit, but we're going to talk about other stuff. We'll probably talk about the Jake fight, the Jake and Mike fight again. We'll talk about probably Tennessee football or, more stories from the childhood type stuff and more of my dad's thoughts on things. I don't think KSI motivated this fight at all. KSI is motivated by this fight at all. Maybe not, man. I think you're kind of there. I'm with you. I don't think that he is either. I don't like the start of this fight for Bueno Silva. She's wearing a skirt, a UFC women's fighter skirt. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's not a skirt, but it looks like that. It's like short shorts. Thoughts on the Ian Gary decision? I thought it was the right one. It's a boring to people, but I thought it was the right one. Fair play to Anthony Taylor. Immediately after the MVP fight, he tweeted at KSI. Bueno Silva with knees. We like it. It shouldn't have been unanimous. I don't understand that. What do you mean it shouldn't have been unanimous? If you think that, just say he shouldn't have won. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that should have been a split decision. What? Just if you don't think he should have won, you think he should have lost. I don't understand those things. It was unanimous because 3 people thought the same thing. You're like, oh, I wish one guy thought differently. What? You should just be like, no, I don't think he won. I don't mean that. Like, I'm not like trying to shit on you. I just don't. When people say things like that, what they're trying to say, at least to me, is I think the other guy should have won. Because all you're really questioning is why did one guy not give him the win, right? And that's fine. Like, if you think he should have won, you think he should have won. I don't even disagree with people that think MVP should have won. It's just, I mean, I do disagree, but I don't think that you're like crazy for saying it. You know what I mean? Oh, knee upstairs from Bueno Silva. Oh. Okay, we got a little scrap here. Yeah, like a unanimous decision doesn't mean that Ian Gary won all the rounds, by the way. He won on every judge's scorecard, but he did lose the second round. He won a 29-28 decision. That's a good point. And that's not, again, by the way, this is the casual concept. If you don't understand the sport of MMA or you're trying to learn, this is where you come. I don't like the whole, like, courting of super hardcore MMA expert thing. Like, you can be that, but gatekeeping is not what we do in this community. If you don't know the sport, you don't know the sport. And in fact, if you do know the sport, sometimes you don't know it. So if you have questions, this is the place to answer, dude. I actually like that. I like people coming in that that are interested in the sport or want to try to figure out more about it, that learn more being here. You know what I'm saying? Those are my type of people. Chasson starting to put it on or no, dude? I'm one of those people. Fire, dude. I love that. Welcome in, man. Because, listen, I didn't have a place to go when I was learning the sport. I was just trying to figure it out on my own. Now, granted, it wasn't as hardcore as it is now when I was still, figuring the sport out. And I would say back in the 2016, 2017 era, I was way more of a quote-unquote hardcore. Chasson is taking some fucking shots here, dude. Wade, you brought me back to UFC. Let's go, dude. Fair judging, in my opinion. All 10-9s to Gary would have been BS. Yeah, I don't think that it's a hard argument to give Ian Gary that second round. He was getting pieced up on the feet. The grappling was almost non-existent. You can't give him that round. Right now, I'm figuring out soccer. I never watched MMA before Wade. I wouldn't watch MMA if I wasn't a part of these parties. Not gonna lie. Let's go, Click. I love that. By the way, Click staying up super late. His time. That's fire. This is a good fight. Yeah, it's a fantastic fight. All right, this was the top rank highlight from Nico Ali Walsh's fight. Let's take a look at that. Again, I'm a big fan of Nico's, so I'm not gonna. Boom, son. Okay, we like that. We like that. Hey, Skull Crusher, appreciate you, man. I like that he had I'm not saying I like that he was getting beat up there. I like that he had a little bit of adversity, because I feel like the whole thing with Nico Ali Walsh has been like, what happens when he faces some adversity? What happens when he gets in front of a guy that's going to hurt him? He got hurt there, still won the fight, apparently. Oh, we'll watch the interview in a second. The interview is definitely not going to rub people in the influencer boxing community the right way. Here we go. Round 2. Low-key, we need Buena Silva to win this, all right? I'm not going to lie. Oh, head kick. Damn, they are fucking throwing right now. Oh, Superman jab from freaking Chasson. Take down Chasson. Oh, shit. He dropped that guy. This fight is making me tired. No, this is a good fight, dude. What the fuck? Ali dropped him in the second, and then he dislocated his shoulder. Gangster. Don't forget to drink. Fuck! Forgot. So, yeah, thank you, Click, for being my drink coordinator here. Oh, no. Elbow from Chasson. Big elbow that's damaged Buena Silva. No! We can't have her lose. This is the second leg of the parlay. Oh, that's a big cut, too. That is a big, nasty cut, brother. Oh, and she's going right back to it. Oh, Buena Silva, armbar attempt. Armbar attempt, and she's got it. Can she flatten her? Can she not flatten her out, but can she straighten her out, stiffen her out, separate her? Fuck. Right now, Chasson is stacking her though. This is day one jiu-jitsu shit, brother. The stack, and then Buena Silva let it go. Interesting. Hey yo, take down drink. I got you. Buena Silva needs to get up. She's losing this round. We need you to get the fuck up, Buena Silva. She's getting kicked in the leg over and over. She's pissed. Chasson is just like kicking her in the thighs, and then she just kind of throws her hands up like, what the fuck are we doing here? Yeah, this is not a great look for Buena Silva to be hands behind her head, just laying on the ground. Joe Potter, welcome to the Weight Concept Media team. Damn, they're going to take a doctor look at this. No, brother. No, I can't have this. It's fine. She's fine. Okay, she's not fine, dude. They're going to stop this. Come on. It's not that. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. She's good. Oh, they're going to wave it off. Oh, hey, damn it. Fight's over, man. Fight's over. It's a bad cut, man. That's what happens. It's unfortunate. That just fucked my parlay, though, dude. Oh, she jumped out of the cage. Where's she going? Fuck. Fuck, man. It's a bad cut. It was a bad cut. Fair play. It's a bad cut. It's not a. It's like you almost have to stop it, dude. You almost have to. You have to stop it. John Anik said the ref said it was down 2, and DC said the ref, and John Anik said the bone. Cooked parlay. I know, man. I hate when that shit happens. It's unfortunate. You can't really plan for it, you know? Like, you can't plan for a fucking nasty-ass gash like that to stop the fight, but it's a solid shot. Nasty fucking shot, dude. Don't hurt her mommy. Okay, dude. All right, now let's get back to the real shit. What do you mean? That was a good fight, dude. Chat, y'all are telling on yourselves if you didn't like that fight. Give me a second. I'll be back. All right, you had to stop that one, dude. All right, let's look at this Nico Ali Walsh clip. I have a feeling it's going to go a little bit viral in the influencer boxing commune. Let's take a listen at what he had to say. We might do a video on this. I don't know. Teofimo fell off. Maybe selling power-wise, but as far as fight-wise, Teofimo Lopez is nasty.
I just want to let everyone know that I chose the path of boxing. I chose the path of legacy. If I wanted to, I could be a millionaire right now. Before this fight, I denied a multi-million-dollar contract from MVP Promotions to fight Jake Paul, and I'm fighting a real fighter tonight. So I'm not a part of that circus league of boxing. This is the real league of boxing. This is what I'm going to do. I just want to let everyone...
I'll tell you this, dude. Is his shoulder dislocated? It looks like it, bro. I'll tell you this. While, you know, a lot of the world does view influencer boxing like circus boxing, a clip like that can make for a potential interesting fight down the road. I'll say that. If he was already offered the fight, and let's say Jake keeps winning, which is not a guarantee, but let's say it happens. Yeah, if they get offended by that, that's kind of crazy. If he keeps winning, and Nico keeps winning, and Nico's a lot smaller, which, you know, fair play, that's kind of the MO sometimes. That could potentially be played as, you know, a little bit of fight hype, a little bit of promo. But yes, of course, the clear answer to that is Nico is saying, oh, that's freaking Lila Garrity. Hold on. Who is that guy she's with? Who is Dan Reynolds? Imagine Dragons lead singer with Lila Garrity? Get your hands off her! Get your fucking hands off Lila Garrity! Yes, Minka Kelly. Yes, of course. She's my lady, dude. That's awesome. Of course, Wade recognizes the woman. I don't watch... Who's Imagine Dragons? Ooh, Imagine Dragon, these nuts. I get it, bro, but I don't listen to their music. No disrespect. It's just, you know, I listen to real music. Drizzy Drake. Oh, shit. Wade, not trying to glaze. You look toned, though. What is my workout routine? Well, I just started going back to the gym. I know I keep saying that, but legitimately, the last 2 days have been the last 2 consistent days I've gone to the gym. I have been boxing for about 3 weeks now. But honestly, I don't really have a routine. Yesterday I did chest. Today I did legs. I don't know. I'm just kind of trying to get back into it. I had about 15 years, or no, 10 to 12 years of working out beforehand that I had established all of this muscle from before, but now I'm just trying to get back in. Why are you saying, let me see the gains? I already showed you the gains, dude. The gains are here. All right? The gains are here. They're not super big gains yet, but they're gains, you know what I'm saying? I need to stand like this more. Look at that posture, son. My left shoulder acting a little weird. But this is the posture I need to be having. This is me normal. This is the posture I need, though. I just need to shrug at all times. If I shrug the shoulders at all times, I got some pretty decent, you know what I'm saying? I didn't even know I had shoulders, but now if I just shrug a little bit, I'm chilling, dude. If I shrug, bro, hide your freaking girl. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Do push-ups? No, dude, my chest is fucking sore. I did it yesterday. I'm not posting the IG, dude. What, y'all like the shout out to my grandma / father for the Jesus for the cross to remember the, you know what I'm saying? Where your boy comes from. Ain't doing back and chest enough. I just did chest, dude. I'm fucking sore. I just did it yesterday. And no, I'm not doing enough back workouts because I just haven't, but I will, okay? Shogun, I can't play hotel guitar. I can't play Hotel California. I can't play much on the guitar right now. I haven't been practicing. I'm sorry. Right now it's a set piece, okay? We ain't talking soccer, bars. Okay. Yeah, listen, I don't have any real thoughts for Nico Ali Walsh there. It is what it is. Thank you for the 5, though, Nick. I appreciate that. What are we talking about? Sorry. Welcoming Wade. Yo, I'm going to fucking butcher your name, and I'm sorry, brother. Takada? Thank you for the 2, man. Would I want to box? If I didn't, here's the thing. If I don't have this hip surgery, yes. If I have the hip surgery, who knows, dude? I don't know how I'm going to come out of that hip surgery. Why couldn't McGregor fight with a broken toe? He could have fought. He could have fought. It's just more about the fact that he did not want to fight with another injury. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it would have been a rough fight. I don't know how the commission, maybe they wouldn't have cleared him, but Conor has fought with a broken foot before. He's fought with a broken shin bone, mate. I think it's the fact that Dustin Poirier fight where he saw his leg flopping around on the ground after coming in compromised to that exact leg probably changed his mind on how he wanted to come into fights, right? Like always saying yes at this point in his career probably isn't the same as it was when he was not a champion, when he was not a double champion, you know? When he hadn't made $100 million, when he was fighting to get to the top and he kind of had to say yes, he doesn't have to anymore. I said this in my video on YouTube, and I still don't think people are really like taking in this point. For Conor, at the point in his career he's at, he does not need to fight. So when he does fight, he wants to be at 100% to show his true, skill, or as close to 100% as you can be, to show his true skill level, to show, where he is. And that's the only reason he's fighting. He doesn't need money. He doesn't need a belt. He wants to fight and show he's still the, top of the whatever. So, yeah. I spelled perfect wrong. Damn it, dude. I'm a little drunk and I've misspelled my fucking tweets all night tonight. Thank you for the lookout, dude. Peer effect is how I spelled it. Y'all are the best chat ever, man. Appreciate it. Abdul, you're just hating, bro. You're just hating, dude. Wade, rate Happy Dad. My first sip of it, I wasn't really feeling it, if I'm honest. But I'll tell you what, the wild cherry and the pineapple are hitting me different, dude. It may be because I'm getting a little drunk, but it's tasting better. It's tasting better. No, for real. The pineapple's not bad. Hold on, nope, they're not sponsoring. The pineapple is not bad, okay? So, I like it. And the black cherry is pretty good. Were we doing finish the drink for stoppages? What were we doing, bro? I don't remember. Please tell us how long till the main fight. Okay, we have, I think, 2 more fights, guys. We have Anthony Smith and Roman Daladiz. Daladiz nuts. And Diego Lopez and Dan Ige now replaced. So, 2 more fights till the main fight. That's a finish? Okay. No, it's not lean in a can. Who still drinks lean? Not that I ever did. I did it. But who does that?
Department when those two went head to head at 205 pounds.
All right, we'll finish it.
Knows this is a unique scenario with a big spotlight, but he told us this doesn't faze me. This is just who I am and what I do. And guys, tonight, well, this is just another fight.
She comes from.
He is 2-0 at 205 pounds in the UFC.
She comes from. What's the next word? I'm drunk. Aiden Ross is a wannabe. What the fuck? Why are we going after freaking Aiden Ross? I've only what is Aiden even streaming now? Oh, you guys hear the audio? Thank you. Sorry. I don't know if he's still streaming anymore. What happened to him? I don't recommend their Happy Dad iced tea. I saw that in the store today. Oh, someone said Aiden Ross still drinks lean. Damn, that's so dangerous, dude. Yeah, school, private school. After church, I come from blue collar. Low dollar, where the road meets dirt. And don't know what happened. It just don't add up on paper. I close my eyes late at night. I thank my maker. Bow, wow. Grab the guitar. If I start playing the guitar, I can't sing and play the guitar, and I also only know like 3 songs. And I actually don't even know those 3 songs. I know 3 chords, essentially. And you can't even really hear it with the microphone. I'll turn up the gain a little bit so you guys can try to hear it, but you're not going to be able to really hear it. But I'll play you a little something here. It's not going to sound great, but whatever. Where is my... Oh, I have to go to the mic. There we go. Compressor is going up, just like when Papa Plim was here. Wade, you got leaked on X. Well, you're welcome if that's the case. You're welcome. If I got leaked on X, then, On paper, Anthony Smith wins, and on paper, you're a talented singer. Hey, appreciate that, dude. Oh, wait. I only know, like, the starting part from Colby Calais thing. Can you guys hear that? Can you hear the guitar or no? I have Roman W.A.D.E the win. Yeah? Fuck. That's all I really know. Been waiting for a while now. That's all I really know on that one. There's also the wedding singer. I wanna roll. Wait. No, it's. I'm trying to think. It's that. That man's got that pig in him. Why? Is the joke about Anthony Smith that he looks like a pig? I wanna grow with you. I feel like when I was a kid at church, that you just used to play exclusively G. So yeah, I have to get better at changing chords. I'm not the greatest. Save some bitches for the rest of us. Really, my church had trap music. It definitely did. You definitely didn't have trap music at your church. What are you talking about? All right, we're back. And I'll miss you. I'll kiss you. Oh, shoot. I got to finish this. I'll give you my coat when you are cold, and I'll feed you. I need you. I'll even let you hold the remote control. Nico Ollie Walsh called out Teofimo Lopez and Jake Paul. Well, I think he did the opposite of calling out Jake Paul. But he called out Teofimo? Jesus. What's up, brother? All right, so what are we saying, chat? I didn't do a poll for any fights tonight. We will for the co-main and the main. What are we saying? Anthony Smith or Roman W.A.D.E? Hey, Jelly Roll in the building. That's what you guys were saying, Jelly Roll for? I thought you were complimenting my singing. What the fuck? I did not know that she had been booed up with the Imagine Dragons guy for a year, bro. How old is Mika Kelly? She's like in her 40s now, right? Damn. She still look good, though. I ain't gonna lie. Lila Garrity is still that one. Yeah, Fabrice, you went on that research, bro. Again, it's Henry. We talked about this earlier. DAZN is not forcing JJ to fight. JJ is forcing himself to fight on behalf of his company that has to honor, I assume, their contractual obligations to DAZN, but that's not DAZN forcing him to fight. That's DAZN saying, hey, you're obligated to give us a number of pay-per-views per year, and, you know, the Misfits is deciding to make this one of them. It's a Misfits decision, not a DAZN one. DAZN just signed the deal and said, this is how many pay-per-views you owe us. I said W.A.D.E. It's Delize. I'm an idiot. Outside leg kick. Dagestan. Is there a fight of some sort? Yeah, there is a fight of some sort tonight. We're currently watching it. We're currently watching the fight of some sort. Rate Happy Dad. I did a second ago. I didn't give it a rating. I'm going to say 7. 6.5, 7 out of 10. I think that's a solid rating. 6.5 or 7 out of 10. I think that's pretty solid. I thought you were saying W.A.D.E on purpose. No, dude. I legitimately thought that was his name. This is what happens when you become a casual in a sport. Have you been enjoying the absolute crap out of the Copa America and Euros? I haven't watched the Euros as much, but the Copa America I've clued in on a little more, and I have been enjoying it. I think it's been pretty cool. At least I ate a kick and then smiled at Anthony Smith. Ooh, right hand from Smith there. Watch yourself now. Be careful. Are you watching the boxing? I am not watching the boxing as of right now. Oh, my God.
Splits the guard, textbook stuff, just like he was all night long. This was all fundamentally perfect.
That uppercut was vicious, dude. Sorry. It was a boxing highlight. Oh my Lord, dude. That Ramirez uppercut was fucking nasty. Holy shit. I'll show you guys in a second, don't worry. I'll turn the volume off. I feel like if you show it on Twitter, it should be fair game. I'm probably going to get demonetized for it, but I feel like if you show it on Twitter and you're putting it on your socials, it's fair game. I know that's not in actuality how it works, but I feel like it should be. Okay, Anthony Smith. Walking forward. He does look like a big motherfucker at light heavyweight, dude. Anthony Smith throwing freaking feints into the sky there. Little Canelo feint. Oh my Lord, a fucking nasty overhand from Dagestan, but didn't land. Dude, one right or left landing from either guy is putting the lights out. They're throwing fucking bombs. Bombs! Freaking voice crack. Did Ian dominate? No, it was a close fight. It was a super close fight. He did enough to win, but in the striking department, I would say he was outmatched a little bit. In the MMA department, it felt like Ian prepared a better game plan to grapple, to mitigate the striking, and he threatened a submission early that I thought he was going to get. It looked like it was dead to rights for MVP. Got out of it. MVP won the second round with the striking. Looked, again, I said it so many times in the fight, but he just looks like a different athlete in the UFC. The MVP is a test case for what MMA looks like with a specific athletic style and a world-class athlete. I'm willing to go on that. Like, I'll go on that pedestal and say MVP could have been a world-class athlete in multiple sports. And we actually just haven't, that's the scary part about mixed martial arts and boxing and all that. They don't usually include world-class athletes. Matter of fact, you could probably name the amount of world-class athletes in boxing or MMA history on, I don't know. You wouldn't see it. There's not many that make it to the highest level. So if the sport ever were to get those athletes, which it won't because of the fighter pay and honestly, just how tough the sports are, you're probably not going to see those guys there. But if you ever did, oh my God. I've said this for years. If basketball players ever learned how to fight, we're all fucked, bro. We are all fucked. If NBA players learn how to fight, you dead. You know what I mean? If rugby players learn how to fight, if NFL like tight ends and receivers and freaking defensive linemen learn how to fight, you dead. You know? Shit, my timer's messed up. Golfers, I think, will be all right. Yeah, I'm saying if those guys had taken like mixed martial arts as their primary sport, not rugby guys that only did rugby, and Volk is a great example, but even then, he's not the best of athletes. He didn't play like world-class rugby. But what I'm saying is, if you took those guys that were going to be world-class athletes anyway and put them as a child into MMA, Brock is a great example, yeah. Brock's a fucking freak, dude. Just decided to do MMA and became world heavyweight champion. Nate is the exception. Nate is actually the rule, because boxing guys don't know how to fight, and he never had the training to fight, but he had the athletic ability to fight. It was just never ingrained into him. Anthony Smith is on the ground. I don't think he got hurt and put down. I think he kind of stumbled down. But now Delise is he's kind of teeing off a little bit here. Shaq in the UFC. I'm saying, imagine LeBron from a child is in fucking, Greco-Roman wrestling, is in freestyle wrestling, is in jiu-jitsu, is in boxing classes. Jesus, dude. No one could stop that. Great company man, Wade. I don't even know what I said that was company man, Wade. I don't even remember what the fuck I said. John Jones is not the greatest world-class athlete. You know how I know that? Because John Jones isn't the greatest athlete in his family. It's a good potential test subject, because he does have some high-level athletic genes. You know what I'm saying? But John is the worst of his of the family. Well, I should say of the family. Of the three Jones brothers, he is the worst athlete of the bunch. And he's the greatest MMA fighter that's ever lived. So maybe that is the best, that's the best example I could give. That's actually that's the perfect way. Yeah, sir, you're right. I didn't think of it the way you were saying it, but you're right. Who are the Jones brothers? You have Chandler Jones, who, by the way, good Lord, he's gone a little bit off the deep end. And then, what's his other brother's name? Arthur Jones? That's a terrible take? What do you mean that was a terrible take? How is that a terrible take? I think it's Arthur Jones is his brother. Both of them are in the NFL, or were. And they're both better athletes than John. That's not even, if that's the take you think is bad, that both Arthur and Chandler were better athletes than John, you're crazy. They were far better athletes than John. Yeah, Arthur, right? Okay. Crazy genetics in that family, for sure. Someone said the Bosa brothers? Yes, 1,000%. What's my criteria for a better athlete? The measurables. You put them in a measurement of leaping ability, strength, speed, agility. That's what I consider to be athleticism. Hand-eye coordination, reaction time, those things. Because they can be molded, right? Wrestling can mold a great athlete into an elite wrestler. Boxing can take a great athlete or the propensity for great athleticism and mold it into its sport. Athleticism, at least this is my opinion, can be molded because your gift of athleticism can be manipulated, right? Someone that can jump high, run fast, is powerful or has the propensity to be powerful. Anthony Smith is gassed right now. Can translate that into multiple sports if done so at an early enough age. You know what I mean? Long jump, 40, yeah, all that stuff. That's what I'm saying. Speed, power, leaping ability, all that. I think it can be translated to multiple sports if done early enough. The reason I say if basketball players knew how to fight is because their athleticism has been tailored toward a specific movement set, skill set, ability. And they have drilled it and drilled it and drilled it, and muscle memory is a massive thing when it comes to athletes. When you train a certain way for long enough, your body is fixated on that. Hey, wait, can you call the fight? Yeah, sorry. Not really a lot going on, but I like this conversation a little bit more, to be honest with you. What happened to Greg Hardy? That's the greatest point for what I'm talking about. Greg Hardy played football for 27 years of his life and then started boxing and then started MMA and all that. So the things that he was good at and the reason he got to the point he was at is because he is a freak athlete with freakish size and freakish power. But his technical ability never stood the test of time. So even with all that athleticism, if it wasn't developed in the sport that he was wanting to do in combat sports early enough, he was always going to be chasing the 8 ball. He was never going to be able to make up that ground. You know what I'm saying? That's the perfect example of why Greg Hardy was able to be as successful as he was, as quick as he was. Same with Brock Lesnar. You know what I mean? John started late. I don't know how late he started, but it wasn't Greg Hardy late. I think John started in high school. I thought the Jones brothers were in the NBA. No, they're in the NFL. Or they were. Greg wasn't great, but he was good. He was better than he should have been, if that makes sense. W.A.D.E is jumping in place. like it did the Running Man. DC's upset. Is WWE a sport? No. In kayfabe, of course they'll say it, but no, of course not. Greg was good until everyone figured him out. No, Greg was good until the technique and talent pool rose. W-Riz. I keep saying W.A.D.E's. The lead say is winging some shots here. Anthony Smith is tired, like visually tired. You can see. Yeah, I mean, you guys know that the reason why WWE is not a sport. It's just a spar. That's what it kind of does look like. Oh, right hand there from Anthony Smith. It's not like they're not throwing. It's just both guys look dead tired. And if I'm correct, Delise took the fight super late, right? Not Dan Ige late, but he took it on short notice. Who would win a boxing match? Prime Anderson Silva or Ben Whitaker? Ben Whitaker. Ben Whitaker wins a boxing match between him and Anderson Silva. Oh, right hand again from Anthony Smith. That one hurt. Got a little reaction out of Delise. Lateness is not an excuse when Dan Ige's on the card facts. Anthony Smith landed a right hand there that got the attention for sure. I'm going to be so pissed if every other leg of the parlay works out and the freaking Brian Ortega fight is off. I'm going to be so upset. Yeah, Deontay Wilder was born to be an NBA player, yeah. And again, Deontay, the thing about Deontay is he was a good basketball player, but he wasn't a great one. And even then, right hand from Anthony Smith again. And even then, he was able to win 40-plus fights in heavyweight boxing starting in, at age 18 or 19, 20, whatever it was. Driving fucking beer trucks. Again, the amount of freak athleticism that has just barely grazed these combat sports is insane. And they're also great athletes that just don't work out in combat sports either, right? They've trained their specific sport too long, it just doesn't work. You know? I don't even want to throw Jose Canseco out there because he was not a great athlete. He was juiced to the fucking gills. But he's a guy. I thought he played football. Did Deontay Wilder not play basketball? Was it football he played? I thought he was a basketball guy. It was football? Oh, shit. Okay. What the fuck was Deontay Wilder doing on a football field at his size? That was a fight right there. Okay, hold on. Wilder graduated from Tuscaloosa Central High School in 2004 and dreamed of playing football or basketball for Alabama. His academic issues forced him to work on his grades at Sheldon State Community College. Wilder and his wife, Jessica, had a daughter. Spina bifida. Damn. Okay, so he didn't really play either at a high level, essentially. So he played both football and basketball. Sometimes this happens too, where guys will embellish their, their background. I don't think that Deontay Wilder would have been an NBA caliber athlete, but he had size and he had ridiculous power. You know, he's walking out now. Yeah, listen, I'm going to be honest. We can't buy both the Top Rank. Wait, is the Top Rank fight free or no? If it isn't, we can't buy both tonight. Yeah, right? It was like he wanted to go pro in either, but when guys say they wanted to go pro and their grades didn't do it, I got news for you guys. Most of the time, there's exceptions, but most of the time, the reality of the situation is you're not going pro regardless. Free yes, free no. Like, it's not pay-per-view. Okay, this is great. Tiafimo's actually walking out. That's actually... Okay, we can watch it. I was hoping it wasn't pay-per-view so we could watch it. I definitely was going to go pro. That's the thing, though. When you hear guys be like, oh, it was just academics. For the most part, those guys still find a way. Roman Dolidze wins. I'm so fucking pissed. My parlay would have been alive, dude, if I didn't. Damn it, man. Damn it, man. I know. I'm seeing the Tiafimo fight. I'm going to put it back on. I just got to use the bathroom really quick. keep on wondering why. Imagine if Mighty Mouse did MMA as a child. He started as a grown man. Facts. Teofimo walked out in a suit style robe. That's fire. Kayla Harrison just looked in the camera and said, Amanda, come on, baby. Who do you think the best opponent who is the best opponent you think Floyd could beat in MMA? CM Punk. Click, if you did my picks in the parlay, you would be right. Outside of one. Yo, I can low-key cash out this this parlay for more money than I risked. Should I do it? I'm cashing out. Oh! Let's go! Yeah, look. Your boy bet 200. We cashed out 280. Huh? On the Ian Gary win, we cashed out 80 bucks more. Let's go. We cashed those. We up, baby. Let's go. Free pay-per-view, yes. Now we're thinking. W's in the shot. All right, here we go. Teofimo, round one. I'm going to have it on the same. Oh, my Lord, have mercy. What is going on? Oh, shit. All right, there we go. I got it on the same screen. I fucked up the timer, but we're going to fix it. Don't worry. I need a max win. That's so funny that I was able to do that. I didn't know that I could do that. I could have held on to it and waited for the Jirí fight, but you never know, dude. You never know. And I've already got a lot of stuff on the Jirí fight already, okay, bud? That's a W. That's a W cash out. They'll probably still find a way to take it out of the account, but whatever, dude. Donovan Steele in the flesh. Why does Teofimo Lopez have the Spanish flag behind his name? I mean, I'm sure he's Spanish, but he's American, no? Yeah, you know, represent whatever you want to represent, I guess. Did I see Guru's tweet about MVP? No, what did he say? Oh, God. What did he say? What did he say? I don't think there's a way for that Ian Gary versus MVP fight to end worse for MMA fans and MMA itself. Just nothingness. MVP loses all aura, and Gary loses a ton of hype after a dead win. God damn, it's hard being a UFC fan right now, man. It rarely entertains us anymore. I mean, listen. I understand people being upset with the way the fight went. I understand that. And here's the thing, too. Guru takes this sport very seriously, right? This is what Guru does. And to be fair, at a very smaller, like a way smaller degree, this is what I do now. I used to take this sport like it was, like I would watch every card, I would live stream. I was doing that way back when. I think Guru was doing it when I was doing it. I have found a way to enjoy fights or just, you know, brush them off and be like, whatever, you know. But I appreciate passion in MMA. I appreciate fans that want to see their fighters be the best, you know, of themselves. And this is their sport, you know. So I can see why Guru's upset and frustrated with that fight, because on paper it was supposed to be something crazy, you know? Wade the type of guy to walk out to his own voice. Oh, wait, he said something else? Hold on. Oh, he might not have tweeted that. He said MVP looks like he's made up of PS2 graphics. I mean, dude, you want to talk about some of the best one-liners and some of the funniest stuff? Like, Guru is a funny-ass YouTuber, man. Whether you like him or not, and I do, I think he's awesome. There's a reason he has the following he has. He is a great entertainer, man. He is. Stop. They lost hype, in my opinion. Maybe. I think that the whole lost hype thing changes in one fight, though. You know what I mean? For example, Joe Pyfer lost his last fight, and everyone went, oh, fraud checked. Oh, it's over. Oh, hype train done. And then he came out and knocked a motherfucker dead. Everything is relative. Fights and fighters and opinions of fighters can change in a moment's notice. Peyton Talbot, for example. Just tonight, first punch, boom. You know what I'm saying? And again, I have to keep saying this. Ian Gary fought a very safe and, you know, game plan fight that isn't the most entertaining, but it's like, for MVP, that's kind of the way you have to fight him, man. Either that or you play his game and risk being knocked out cold. And yes, the Lima fight is out there. Right? I get that. But it's just, he's a tough matchup, man. Is it fair to say boxing has had a far better year than MMA? They have had a better year. I think that's fair to say. They have had a better year. The highs of boxing have been very, very high. Far better? I don't know. As a fan, probably it's been a bit better. As a business, the UFC has obviously done better, but I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to say. But we got Lopez and Ige coming out here. I want to hear the commentary on it. You guys are asking what song this is? It's like, I feel like we made it. I don't know the name of the song. Yeah, we made it. That's the song, though. I feel like we made it. I don't know the name, though. Something jaded. Wade, can you kindly remove the timer? You guys don't want the boxing timer on? I got you. We'll put the MMA one on. It's MMA. If you want to watch pure striking, there's kickboxing. Yeah, no, I agree with you. You know, Ian Gary introduced grappling into the contest to mitigate the striking. The people, I think, coming into this didn't know that Ian Gary had that in the bag and thought, okay, we're going to get a striker versus striker banger. And it doesn't, you know, help when the fighters are both saying that as well. Like, oh, I'm fat. Ian was like, I'm faster than you, yada, yada. This is why I don't put a lot of stock into press conference stuff unless it's like a guy like Conor McGregor or someone that truly does do what they say they're going to do. You know what I mean? Or at least tries to. It was a smart fight. It was the right move for Ian for the way he fights and his ability to win that fight. It was a smart move. But yeah, you can, like, I'm not upset when people are like, oh, it was boring. Okay. I don't disagree. You know, I don't disagree that it wasn't entertaining. But I got to respect a win. You know, go get your win. All right, what is this, dude? Apparently, this is the end of the game for the Atlanta United.
Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. And that's Jirí winning.
Oh my, that was the end of the game? Wow. Goalie got duped, buddy. You got duped, buddy. Here's Dan Ige on 6 hours. Mere hours notice, dude. The sad thing is it didn't feel competitive on the feet. Yeah, listen, as soon as they separated and they were at range, MVP was had the clear advantage. Clear. Clear advantage. This is like fake Kanye taking the sim fight on hours notice. It's not like that, but yeah, I guess. Tio's having a fight right now, man. This is gangster shit going on in this boxing ring. Big knockout from Tio incoming? I have a feeling. He's starting to get comfortable. Alex Jirí? I'm taking Jirí. Someone said, Wade, stay hydrated, you alcoholic. Okay, dude. Chat, you're not going to believe this, but the only time I drink is when I'm on stream with you guys. I do not drink in my daily life. I don't. And I haven't for years and years and years. I just haven't. I only do it because I think it's fun for you guys and it's a nice little thing that we do, but it's like my let loose moment, you know what I'm saying? Live on camera. For whatever reason. Yo, Eddie with the 5. We get 1,000 likes on stream, I'll get 50 memberships. Oh, shit. Chat, how many people we got in here? We got 900 people in here, okay? 900 people. How many? I don't know how many likes we have on the stream right now. Can someone update me? How many likes do we have? How many likes do we have? Oh my God, we're only at 360. Chat, we got work to do, baby. We got work to do. We're at 385 likes. We got to get to 1,000. There's 400. Come on, chat. Come on, baby. We're a small community in here. I remember the small community streams, and I mess with it, bro. I mess with it. I remember these days. I fuck with these days heavy. Okay, 420. All right, 420. 440. Okay. Every single person watching this, and I know there's that one motherfucker sitting there in his chair going like, I ain't liking shit. I'm just here to vibe out. I ain't liking shit. I ain't pushing that like button. I know because I've been you. And now you're smiling. And now you're smiling because you know you got caught. You got your phone in your hand and you're smiling. You're like, yeah, damn, that is me. Just go ahead and hit the like button, buddy. Just go ahead and hit the like button. You're already right there, okay? You're right there. You know it's you. There you go. See? Ramiro, I saw you, dude. Can't cap, I got caught. I knew it was you guys, man. All right, hold on. Let me get this timer going. Think about it. Think about what it does for this community, man. Here we go. 5 minutes on the clock. Dan Ige and Diego Lopez. I expect Diego Lopez to win this fight here. I don't know how much training and camp that Ige had for a fight. Obviously not this fight. But if you come in on 4 hours notice and win this fight, you're an absolute gangster and legendary. 540. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Wait, I'm in the shower. Tom, when you get done washing your ass, crack, hit the like button, dude. When's the next 24-hour? Brother, I don't know if we can do another 24-hour. Mike Tyson fight, potentially? That would be fire. Do the Mike Tyson fight? Oh, right hand Dan Ige. Oh, knee. Diego Lopez. That was a nasty knee. What is Diego Lopez's haircut? That's the craziest mullet / super high undercut I've ever seen. It's awesome. He looks like one of the kids from Dragon Ball Z at the very end of the show. Maybe it's not Dragon Ball Z. Maybe it's, no, it is. It's during the Majin Buu saga. Oh my lord, we're throwing hands. I gotta shut up. You know what I'm talking about though, where Goten and Trunks had to fight him. He looks like one of those kids. That haircut would not suit me. What are you saying? 560 likes. Let's go, baby. Come on. Run that shit up, baby. Ige steps in with a jab jab right hand. Ferret mullet? The black kid? No, not the black kid. I'll show you in a second. When you see it, you're going to be like, oh shit, yeah. Didn't know Theo Vaughn was fighting. Ige tries to step in. Very cautious. Left hook to the body. Left hand from Lopez. I don't know why I rolled the R there. I was Mexican OT with it. Lopez fights like his mama's on the line. What? Wade with a beard? I can't grow a beard. I would love to. Trust me. I've been trying for years. I'm 31 years of age. I would love to. I'm going to show you guys who Diego Lopez looks like. There's a Lopez in both fights. Yes, the clear distinction is the spelling of S and the spelling of Z. The Portuguese and the apparent Spanish. España. He throws like his mom's life is at stake. Okay. Oh, we're in the clinch. We're half-tie clinch. Diego Lopez would be great at bare-knuckle boxing, by the way. That half-tie and the freaking uppercuts behind it, he'd be great at that. The kid that fought Goten. Exactly, Eddie. You know. You know! Oh, Dan Ige, big takedown! But Diego Lopez might have locked up guillotine, or he's trying to. Darce. Oh, nasty Darce. Diego Lopez. Oh, my Lord, have mercy. It's deep. Oh, that's it. If he gets the hips underneath, that's done for, buddy. 10 seconds. Can he survive? 7, 6. Oh, he's out. Insane. That was so tight. Woo. Okay. Fire into the round there. Okay. This is who I was speaking about, okay? This is who I was speaking about. This is Diego Lopez, dude. This is him. That's him, bro. I found Diego Lopez. Literally him. Actually him, bro. Who won the round? Probably Diego Lopez. The brunette Landry, if he had a mullet, yeah, facts. I think Diego Lopez won round 1. Why does Ian Gary love the octagon? He's got 8 corners to put his chair in. Okay, dude. Come on. What the fuck? Jeff, what the hell? Here we go. What the fuck? Hold on. Damn it. There we go. Why does he keep touching his Adam's apple? Just making sure it's still there, dude. I don't think I've ever seen Lopez spelled with an S. Yeah, it is a little different. I don't know if that's specifically, Portuguese or not. I don't know. I don't know if that's a Brazil thing or what. There's many Lopez in Brazil that I'm pretty sure I've seen with a Z. Very much a feeling out process here for this fight. But you can't, again, you can't really complain because we're still getting a fight. I don't know that people would still be like, oh, like this is a tough, nothing's really happening. Dan Ige and Diego Lopez. In a moment's notice, that could switch, Diego could fucking fire off some crazy shit. It's 2024. Oh my God. Okay. A little high kick and a slip there from Dan Ige, but Diego Lopez gets on top. This is not what you want if you're Ige, because high-level grappler as well. He looks to immediately get to the back. Ige's trying to spin into him. And again, Lopez remains on the back, gets the body triangle with the legs, is trying to secure a rear naked choke here. Ige's doing a good job of trapping one of the arms so he can't lock it up. Okay, the Lopez with the S is Portuguese. Okay, W. Why'd the likes slow down? Yeah, what the hell's happening, chat? We were so good there for a second. 583. Come on, let's get to 600. Oh, that was a nice right hand in the boxing match from Tiafimo's opponent. Diego Lopez on the back. He has switched the side of his body triangle, then switched it back. We hit 581. Come on, guys. 593. I want to see 600. 600 for the rest of your life. Imagine. The day you tell your kids, I got the W.A.D.E Concept channel 50 more memberships. There's only a few days in your life that you can remember. On your deathbed. W.A.D.E would have tapped by now. I would have tapped to legitimate, body triangle. I'm not even joking. I would have tapped to just pressure. I'm not built like that, brother. I'm not built like that. I ain't gonna lie to you. Where were you the day the W.A.D.E Concept got 50 more members? Because see, gentlemen, there are days in your life that you remember. The day you get your first kiss. A little bit of your first something else. The day you win state or lose it. The day you stop playing your favorite sport and start living the rest of your life, or the day that you stand in the altar across from your wife, husband, whatever it is that you enjoy and have committed to. And you honor those vows. We don't like the song, we're changing it. And you tell your significant other that I am here with you for life. All those things, your first child, your first house, that you remember those. But do you remember where you were the day that Wade Concept got 1,000 likes on a live stream? We're at 626. Will you remember? Yeah, your first hot puh. You'll remember that one. Trust me, I do. Trust me. We remember where you were. When my parlay was fucked, but I cashed out. When Eddie Hernandez came into the chat and said 1,000 likes and we dropped 50. No Drizzy. 634. Chris has the idea. Where were you at when they built the stairway to heaven? I'm resetting the clock, don't worry. There you go. The day that Dan Ige stepped in on a mere 4 hours notice. A mere 4 hours notice. Someone said stream not getting monetized. You're damn right about that one, buddy. And I'll say this. I don't know, man. Maybe I just believed in you guys too much, you know? Maybe I just thought that as a team, all right? Don't make me get in Coach Taylor voice. I'll get in Coach Plim voice right now to listen. I thought as a team we'd be better than this. All right? I thought as a team all those two-a-days we did in the summer and at 105 scorching heat would be more than this. Speaking of heat, my God, we got Dan Ige and Lopez throwing some absolute hammers right now. Hey, listen here. Listen here. Click's got the right idea. He give 10 W.A.D.E Concept memberships. He was there during the summer and two-a-days, doing the up-downs, doing the Oklahoma drills. He was there. Where were you at? Where were you at? We appreciate those 10 gifted. Now, is the rest of the stream going to do their part? We're at 642 likes. I don't know if we're going to get there, to be honest with you. I don't know if we're going to get there. I can put you into position. I can't make you make the play. I can lead you to water, but I can't force you to drink it. 3 minutes and change left in this Lopez and Ige fight. Shogun says, here since the begging. He meant to say beginning, but it works here. Because I'm on my knees begging you. Lopez goes in on a takedown. Ige throws elbows to the side of the head. Lopez still looking for a takedown. Tim, I'll run right through that brick wall with you. I'll never ask you to do something I won't do. I'll like the stream right now. Hell, I'll like it twice on both accounts. Because when I go to war with my men, I don't leave nobody behind. Nobody. The question is, will you like the stream? Will you support your team? Will you remember the day we got to 1,000 likes here on the W.A.D.E Concept watch party? I don't have those answers. But I guess we'll find out. Someone said forgot about the fights. I didn't forget about the fights. The fight's still going on. I just needed a little bit of motivation for the shot, okay? Lopez shoots in on a takedown. All right? I will remember. Thanks. And I will. Appreciate you, Ben. Lopez on Dan Ige's back once again. What's so hard in pressing a like button? You're asking the wrong guy, family. You're asking the wrong guy. Oh my God, we're at 666. Someone please, for God's sakes, hit the like button. Please, please. Oh. Okay, 3. We're at 669. We're a 69 God. All right, Dan Ige now in Diego Lopez's guard. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, we're good. Good now. 686. Let's go. We're getting there, baby. We're like the fucking little engine that could. Big engine, matter of fact. Matter of fact, what do you mean average Vol fan? The fuck? Can you commentate in a Conor McGregor voice? It's not going to sound good, man. I'll do it for the last minute. Okay. Dan Ige. What the fuck is up with this guy? Fucking 4-hour notice. If it was me, mate, I would have been there on 3 hours. Yeah, my toes are a little bit fucking broken, but still. I would have been there in 3 if I was a bum like you. Fucking fighting for me life out there. I ain't got to fight for no body. Like no arsehole. Give a fuck, mate. Last 33 seconds, mate. What's Diego Lopez doing? Get off your fucking back, son. Stay on your feet. Stay on your fucking feet, mate. Yo, Eddie, I appreciate the 1 month, dog. Thank you, G. Stay on your fucking feet. Fuck's sake. It's been a little bit of a tough chord right here, you know. Big respect to Dan Ige for stepping in when he did. But what the fuck was that, mate? Fucking fight is this? Get the fuck out, yeah. I know, it's like an Australian pirate. I don't know, dude. Good fight, though, man. Listen, it's over with. I don't really know how we're going to score this. 2-1, Diego Lopez? They're saying they need to get Diego Lopez's throat checked out. After a strike to the throat, he was grabbing his Adam's apple. Oh, Jesus. 6'9", He is 69, God. We double the likes. That's right, boy. That's what we do. That's what we do. We out here doubling likes. Draw last round 10-8. You'd think the last round's a 10-8. I know Dan Ige went pretty crazy. You know, he had a good round. 700! He had a good round there. Ariel in the builds. Let's go. Let's go. Whole squad. Actually, not really. Nicole's not here, but that's okay. 700 likes, baby. That's where we're at. We need 300 more likes, mate. Just got home from Florida. Let's go. We need a triple M likes. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think this is probably going to be 2-1 Diego, but I don't know. I have no idea. All right, chat. Chat, y'all entertain yourselves, don't you? Bro, you ain't even got 1,000 viewers. Get the fuck out of here with your 1,000 likes. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's coming. I feel it. 711. Come on. 711 in this bitch. And plus, the main event's gonna start. I 100% know that the view count's gonna go up when the main event starts. I've been doing this way too long, mate. Way too long. All right, unanimous decision to Diego Lopez. I figured that would be the case. Why are we going for likes? Eddie said 50 gifted to the channel if we get to 1,000. 1,000. 716. Okay, let's look at my picks for the main event. I went crazy with the round picks. Essentially, I think that Jirí Procházka is winning. Let's do a prediction in the chat. Let's do a prediction, even though we haven't done any of that tonight, but let's see. All right, here we go. Here we go. I need everybody to pick right now. Let's go, dude. Poatan second round. Okay. Bring back Wade Suave. Wade Suave might have taken a permanent vacation. Okay. Let's see my picks here. So obviously they're not like only one of these is going to hit if it hits. I got 50 on a second round finish for Jirí, 50 on a fifth round finish for Jirí, 50 on a fourth round finish for Jirí, and 50 on a third round finish. Okay? Only one is going to hit. Okay? Jaden, thank you. Appreciate you. So you guys like the poll? Shaman Magic versus 3 Days in the Shed. Let's go, dude. Wade bet Alex round 3 TKO right now. Let me see what the odds are on it. Y'all are just making me lose money, man. All right, Alex round 3. It's only plus 760, brother. I'll bet 50. If I lose that 50, it's on you, random chatter. If I lose that 50, it's on you. All right? Ige gets a standing ovation from the crowd for accepting that fight and coming in and doing what he did. $722 on the like number. Let's go, baby. Come on, guys. He said I was getting a massage, bro. What? I'm hearing fireworks from Disney right now. I don't even live close to Disney and I can hear the fireworks over there. That's crazy. Why did someone say Deshaun Watson? What? It's going the distance? Okay. Wait, it's going the distance is the Deshaun Watson reference? What are you saying? I wish the best for you, Wade. You're truly an inspiration, whether you know it or not. Keep going, man. I hope you make it to the NFL. If you mean like NFL content, I appreciate you. I'm not making it to play in the NFL. I can tell you that right now. Okay, for all the new people coming into the stream right now, we have a goal of 1,000 likes. Shama. We have a goal of 1,000 likes. Please help out the stream. There is 50 gifted memberships on the line. We're at 730. Can we get to the 1,000? I already referenced those that are sitting here listening to my voice and thinking, I ain't liking shit. I don't care what you tell me. I'm here for the vibes. I ain't clicking nothing. I know you're sitting there. I know your phone is propped up on your kitchen table while you're eating dinner and or you're hanging out. I get it, man. Just hit that rotation. You know what I'm saying? I know it's this way. Just hit the rotation. Click the like button. Hit it back. 2 seconds. You're done. That's it. His wife is his husband. Okay, 752. I see. I got through to some of y'all. Neck giveaway. That's only for your girl. I ain't gonna lie, Alex looks good, man. He looks in phenomenal shape, even though he wasn't necessarily in camp. This is not good. Wait, I got to finally spend some time with my son. He's sleeping in my lap, but when he's awake, he said he liked your shirt, brother. He said, "Who's that, Dad?" I said, "That's Mr. Plim." We watched the fights with him. Jeff, that's so, excuse my language. That's so fucking cool, man. I love that. That's awesome. Shouts to you and your fam, dude. Shouts to you and Jeff Jr. down there. That's sick, bro. And go Vols, of course. But that's cool, dude. Eddie with the 20. Like, comment, subscribe, and ring that bell. Okay. He's giving you instructions now. My man Eddie's giving instructions. Matter of fact, while we're doing instructions, let me just use the restroom real quick so that I don't miss. I don't want to miss a thing. So give me a second. All right, I'll be right back. Like the stream. I'll be back. I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep because I miss you. All right, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Unlike the stream, give way to surprise. Why are you being an asshole? I got a surprise for your mother later, all right? How about that? How about that? Sex Olympics. Ariel, you missed the talk about the Sex Olympics, dude. We had a great talk about the Sex Olympics. Wade, you unironically listened to Dixon Dallas. Oh, you! I never get got, man. Fuck. Ping Papa Plim Pong. What the fuck is wrong with y'all, dude? Thank you for the 2. I don't even know what that is. If that's a real song, then fair play, but I feel like you're trying to get me with a dick joke. Here we go. Yuri's walking to the ring. Octagon. Oh, Dixon Dallas is a real artist. Okay, that just sounded weird when you say it fast. See, that's what I'm saying. I want your Dixon Dallas Wade. See what I'm saying? This is what we're talking about. All right, this is no disrespect to Teofimo Lopez, but I'm gonna have to let you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had the best video of all time. Okay, I'm gonna let you finish. Wade, who would you want to box if you get into the ring? I actually don't know, man. I have no idea. By the way, we're at 768 likes. Let's try to get to a thou wow. Pause. Yeah, Ariel, we determined that that sex is now a sport based on the qualifications of the literal definition of sport, even though I disagree. But somehow we got to the conversation of sex being a sport. And the fact that if it is, we need to have an Olympic-style medal system for the best sex country. Did we settle on Colombia winning gold? I mean, it's pretty simple to me. South America is going to win. Someone said drink a real beer for a like. Brother, I only have what I have. I only have what I have. That's crazy. You're not liking Happy Dad? I'm pretty sure Dana drinks Happy Dad. So, if you like Dana White, I don't know. I'm trying to appeal to the fan base here. I don't have anything to take a shot of, guys. I'm sorry. I mean, I do, but I'm not going to shoot it. It's my 17-year aged 17th. I'll show you. It's this, dude. My parents got this for me for my 30th birthday. It is from the Jack Daniels distillery. Single barrel proof. I don't know how many years aged it is, but I think they were saying it was like 17, 18. So it's pretty fucking good, dude. I can't shoot that. Someone said Europe and Asia definitely losing. I'm not going to lie to you. Europe can fuck, dude. Parts of Europe are going to struggle, but dude, you're telling me Sweden? What are you saying? Iceland? Is Iceland in Europe? Norway? USA is mid in every sport. Okay, we're at 786. I'm going to tell you this right now. For the people that think USA is mid in every sport, when the Olympics are through and the medal count is tallied, what will you say then? I'm not saying the UK can. I didn't say the UK. I'm just saying Europe. If you think that Europe is just the UK, you're crazy. But Colombia/Brazil, we might have some problems. A Coke and Jack? Yeah, Jack and Coke is great, but that's a pretty special thing that I still even haven't opened it yet. I don't know when I'm going to open it, but yeah, Netherlands, what are we saying, dude? All right. Let's focus in here. Jirí Procházka making his walk to the cage, warding off all spirits like he's in the pulpit at Bible study. Got banner for saying USA is mid at sports. You're not banned. What are you talking about? I can see you typing. We won the last Olympics with ease. We win every Olympics with ease. I did see, by the way, the U.S. is going to have another issue with the track and field 100 meters because I just saw that guy from Jamaica run today. A smooth 9.77. Smooth. All right, Jirí's talking to his coaches. Some guy on the left looks like Braun Strowman, but miniature. And then you have the guy that looks like the surprise motherfucker guy on the right. Surprise motherfucker, that guy. Isn't him, but it kind of looks like him. And then the dude doing his checking before surprise motherfucker was Gilberg. What's my some fries, motherfucker? What's my handicap? I'm like 18, 19. I'm not very good. Noah Lyles look good. Talking about Bible study after Europe fucks as well. Noah Lyles is good, but Noah Lyles' PB is not close to 9.77, I don't think. I don't know if he's gotten to 9.7. I think his PB is 9.80 or 9.82. All right, Jirí is ready to go. He's got the freaking samurai hair. He's got the hands out, talking about, demons or magicians come and get me. Return the perm? You talking to me? We're at 789 likes, guys. If you're new, if you're coming in, I know you want to be a cool guy. Hey, Rachel, what's up? The Donaire family is in the house, guys. We're in the presence of boxing royalty. Nonito and Rachel in the building. I'm trying to read. I'm a little drunk. Wade, Nonito sent a super it isn't showing, but he said you better bring your gloves in 3 weeks. I am down. Tell him I will bring them, and I'm ready to have my ass kicked in training. I've been working out. You know what I'm saying? I've been getting I've been working on some things. Been working on all of it. Turning the hips over. Everything he's been telling me, I've been working on. So we'll get there. Shout out to the Donaire family, man. Jirí gonna harass Alex in there. Okay, all right, that's what I like. That's what we picked. 797. Come on, let's get to 1,000 likes. We can do it. And this is the point where every MMA fan does the thing with Alex Pereira. Every one of the MMA fans and kids that watch this sport are going to do this walkout with him. How does Jirí handle the 3-step arrow release, right hand hook, right hand? Or just hook right hand? I don't know if he does 3 punch. I think it's just 2. How does he ward off the spirits after this? How does he? Oh, here we go. He's doing it. Tribal ritual, tribal music. Oh, he's extra doing it this time. He's marching all the way down to the octagon this time with it. He ain't stopping early. This motherfucker's going to march. Oh, I thought he was going to march all the way down. Aiming it right at him. Hold this imaginary arrow. Jab, right hand, left hook. Let's go, dude. He got up close and personal with that one, dude. Right in his face with it. Yeah! Ah! That's how he let it fly. That's what he did. He said, ah! That's how he did it, bro. That's how he did it. That's exactly how he sounded. Perfect reenactment by me there. Why, when I did that, did we lose 100 viewers? What happened? Thought that was accurate. How much did I put on this fight? I put a stoppage on basically every round for Jirí, so about $200. Mike Perry ass, yo. Yo, we're at 811 likes, baby. 811. Can we get there? Can we hit the magic 1,000? 1,000 likes, 50 channel memberships. Guaranteed. Can we do it? Tiafimo lost? No way. Are you serious? Stop. Stop. Why are you capping, dude? No, he didn't lose. He won 12-0. Stop that. Don't troll me like that, bruh. 842! Blue, 42! Nah, are you Jinxie? Yes, I'm Jinxie viewbotting right now, dude. Wade showed the total gold. What's the total gold? Is that where the U.S. loses in the total gold? Oh, the stare down. A freaking Western stare down. Jirí, DC is trying to describe what Jirí said about the last fight. He said, last time Jirí said I wasted too much energy doing that weird stuff. This time I'm going to match his energy. They're stare down. No one's blinking. This is awesome. Fucking Western stare down. Who's going to blink? I love it. A representation of, oh my God, Alex Pereira's stare is terrifying. Jirí just looks like a guy staring. Alex Pereira looks like a serial killer. W stare down. Oh, we have 600 more? Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, this is what we know this. We know this. We know this. All right, 8:56. By the time this fight ends, we need to hit a thou wow. Come on, chat. We can do this. For glory, for history, in this moment, UFC 303. It's time. It's time. Golly, I love MMA. Boxing doesn't have this. True. True. Boxing does not have this level of what the kids say, aura, right? Aura. Who packing more, Shamala or 3 days? Okay, bro. Why are we talking about who's packing? What are we doing, dude? Alex by man bun submission. All right, we'll see. We'll see. 874, chat. Can we get to 1,000? Can we get to 1,000? I know you're watching on your phone and you're just deciding not to hit that like button. Just decide to hit it. All right? Treat it like me and your girl on a Saturday night and decide to hit it. Okay? All right, that was a little disrespectful and I'm sorry about that. I was making a joke. It didn't quite land. And I apologize. I'd still like for you to like the stream if you could. Wait, I have a wife. I'm sorry. You put 5K on Alex sub. No, you didn't. Stop saying Alex Rolling Thunder. Like, what? The stare now. Are they still staring? Has anyone blinked? They're still staring. Wade, you are my girl. Okay, dude. We're at 9:08, chat. 9:14. Come on. Like the stream. We're almost there. We can do this. They will not stop staring at each other. This is crazy. Pkwy by blinking. Yo, Jirí shaves his armpits. Interesting. Interesting move. 9:36. Bro sounds like Jason Tatum. We did it. No, this is original. I'm not stealing all my quotes from freaking KG or somebody else, dude. Wow, we all say, yeah, we say Jirí, and Bruce just said Jirí or something like that. I got the timer. Don't worry. I got the timer. All fighters shave their armpits? Why? Is there like some fear of... I mean, Pkwy doesn't shave his armpits. It doesn't look like. I definitely see some scragglers coming out of there, you know? There's definitely some pit hair there. 9:58. We're 40 away. Come on, chat. Let's go. 9:62. Okay. Hit your like button. Let's lock in. Jiu-jitsu cleanliness? That doesn't make any sense. Because otherwise, everybody would be shaving their head. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Round one. Jirí Procházka. Alex Pkwy. Dude, if this is like a nasty first round knockout for Alex, I'll never live it down. I mean, I will live it down, but it'll be pretty embarrassing. Alex Rolling Thunder, shut up. Both guys center of the octagon. Pkwy landed an outside leg kick as Jirí was southpaw, and now Yuri's just ready to fucking run forward and, again, probably get knocked out. He's ready to level change and press him, but Alex has got those low leg kicks that have been an issue in the first fight and definitely are going to be an issue tonight if Jirí is not adjusted. And granted, you know, it's a short notice fight, so Jirí may not have adjusted, but he goes southpaw there and takes an outside leg kick to that leg as well. Now he goes back orthodox. Jirí is slapping away the lead hand of Pkwy. Oh, big left hook there from Pkwy, and Jirí just throws his hands out like, what's up? What a fucking psycho, dude. I'll never get over Jirí, like, getting caught with that fucking vicious elbow from Rakic and just standing there. Psycho, dude. Oh, straight left hand from Jirí. And Pkwy looks to counter. Pkwy looks to counter everything Yuri's throwing because his chin stays up in the air. He stung him with a left hook and then a right hand, and Jirí got out of range. Let's see when, if at all, Jirí decides he wants to wrestle here. 990. Come on, chat. We're 10 away. Outside leg kick, Pkwy. Pkwy with the jab as well. Southpaw for Procházka. Oh, big body kick there from Pkwy. That was nasty. 999. Come on. Jirí hands too low. Yeah, I agree. He does a lot of feigning with his hands low too. Let's go! 1,007 likes. Let's go, baby! Feels like we made it. Okay, let me focus. Fucking love you guys, chat. What a journey. You're the fucking best. Thank you. All right, let me focus. Oh. Alex's left hook is stinging right now. Okay, here we go. Jirí with over-under. Walking Alex into the cage. Will he release? Will he level change? Appreciate you, chat. Light work. Thank you, man. Thank y'all. Legendary shit. And by the way, Eddie, okay, he gifted. What? I was going to say, we don't have to do the whole 50 gifted. It was just fun running the light counter up and seeing what we could do. But Eddie is a legend with the 50 gifted. Oh, my God. The notorious Eddie Hernandez. Thank you, Eddie. I appreciate that, man. All right, 1 minute and change here in the first round. Jirí has got Alex on the cage. He's not able to really level change. He's got one underhook. Maybe works for two here. But he hasn't really done much with this positioning. He's just, I don't know, nice knee to the body there from Jirí. But he just has Alex in a standing position on the cage. Alex shucks him off. Last 40 seconds here, round one. It's been Alex's round so far, pretty clearly. Pretty clearly. Did I miss you? Yes, of course. I always miss you. Mwah. 21 plus only, you know the rules. Eddie, man, you're a beast. Thank you for the 50, dog. That's insane. Oh, watch that right hand from Pereira. You can't be. They're saying Jirí can't be reckless, but he definitely can't be tentative, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like they're like, oh, Jirí can't do that reckless style because they'll get him knocked out. Yeah, potentially, but that's the whole point of the style. Oh, left hook! Oh my Lord! Left hook dropped Jirí at the end of the round. Somehow he survives. Holy shit! Oh no, dude! Holy shit. Oh my God. He was on the ground like this. Come on. Come on. Come here. Left hook on the button and it stung him. Oh shit, buddy. He was hurt so bad, man. Fuck. The fucking magic. No. Jeff, you might win. You might win right here. Second round TKO. That's what you called. Oh, what a fucking nasty left hook, dude. Jirí, you gotta wrestle. You gotta fucking wrestle, dude. Oh, wait, no, you said round three. Round three. That's what y'all said, right? Round three TKO. You gotta wrestle here, Jirí. Fucking wrestling. Oh, head kick. It's over. Oh, shit. Jirí's, oh, my God. It's over. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Why is this is insane. Jirí just got knocked out. Holy cow. Oh my Lord. Dude, that's the last time I bet against Alex Pereira. That's twice I've done that, and that's the last time I bet against Shama. I know. MMA casual, I get it. Oh my Lord. Woof. Yeah, Alex's foot is fucked, it looks like, but yeah, I think he just fucked his toe up on the high kick. Switch. Boom. Off the temple, dude. Holy cow. Yeah, Pereira probably broke his toe on the head kick. Doom. Holy cow. That is fucking nasty, dude. That is so nasty. Woo-wee. That, yeah, I mean, Rogan has it right. That power is just freakish, man. Freakish. And it's not just in his hands, dude. Oh. Never hated a fighter as much as I do Alex. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Yeah, like, there's really no words to describe it, man. He's just a freak. He's a freak. Wow. My eardrum was bleeding. Is that normal? Also, Wager the man. Way to stand up for what you believe in. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you for the 5, man. Was going to drop 50 gifted if Jirí won. Eddie, save your money, man. I appreciate you with the 2. Oh, don't forget the spell check. Yeah, I don't know if I did. Fuck it. We're here now. Someone said early stoppage. Someone said early stoppage. Good Lord. I thought I had something with the Jirí take. I did. Woo! I know. I need to install Grammarly. I really do. My Lord, bro. You just don't have words for what this guy is, man. Wade wrong again. Yeah. Yeah. Whew. Wade curse is back, baby. Thank you. You better start fading my bets, dude. You better start fading the bets. No read on the kick. I mean, he was still probably fucked from the last round. The body was still probably trying to recover. He's a freak, man. He is an absolute freakazoid. Does he go up to heavyweight? I mean, Ankalaev is there, but I don't know what's going on with him. Right? You'd think the Ankalaev fight is there, but like... John Jones retiring. Who did you bet on? I just made 450. Shut up. Congratulations on your 450. Amir, thank you for the 14. Congratulations on your 450. But also, go fuck yourself, buddy. I bet on Jirí. Trump versus Pereira presidential debate. Excuse me. Your head kick was phenomenal, but what is your policy on immigration? I know. You guys told me. Let me hear it. I know. Jones is overrated? Oh, God. Connor tweeted? Of course he did. Left high kick. He liked it. He likes the left high kick. People are already mad at Herb Dean immediately. You're a casual, bro? Yes, we are casuals here. I don't know if you know this is the casual concept. If you came here thinking that you were going to out MMA us with your knowledge, you can take your butt sweat and your keyboard typing and your Sherdog MMA membership somewhere else because we are all casuals here. You can go debate whose resume is better for GOAT status somewhere else, buddy. We don't give a fuck about none of that. We watch fights. We enjoy them. We talk about them. You can take those sweaty-ass fucking shit-stained underwear somewhere else, bud. We got shit to do over here. How are you defending Herb Dean? I'm not defending Herb Dean. When did I say I was defending Herb Dean? I said what was happening on Twitter. Why are you triggered? He's trying to get that 303 bonus. Joe Lee's wife. Why are people mad at Herb Dean? Late stoppage. I guess Herb was supposed to just let him die. No. They're mad because it was a late stoppage this time. Last time they were mad about the early stoppage. This time they were mad about the late stoppage. I think it was a bit late after seeing Jirí go down in the first round. Early, if anything? Shut up. Stop. He was fucking out, brother. What are you talking about? Him and Stylebender do it again in 2 years? Maybe. Dude, I don't really know who you put him with right now. I mean, like I said, Ankalaev is there, but I don't really know. I have no idea. Better late than never, but never late is better. I think Ankalaev booty tickles Alex. All right, I think that's probably a good time to end it. I think that's probably where we should end this one. Probably a video tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I definitely am drunk, so I definitely need to go to bed. But I appreciate everybody. We're gonna do a sing song on the way out. We have karaoke. I don't know if I'm good enough at the song that I just learned to do it, though. Look at Jamal's new tweet. Oh, no. Jamal Hill, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I don't know what he's saying. I don't know if I even follow Jamal Hill. But, yeah. Oh, we got a Jake Paul tweet. I mean, this is what I said, even though it is Lesra that is the one making the good point here. This is kind of what I said. He said, publicly announcing you ducked Jake Paul, good one, buddy. Jake said, exactly, his whole point works against him here. I've been trying to fight this fraud, and now he admitted he ducked me, but called me a circus act. Gifted a decision tonight because of his last name. Shake my head. And then he responded and said, you're right, bro. I'll take your advice. At George Foreman, let's fight. Okay. That's not the, I think Jake wanted to fight him. Never mind. That's not the response to that. Anyway. All right. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? I just don't know wondering why enough to sing it right now. I would love to be able to sing it. I just don't know that I have enough understanding of the song. I'm not singing Not Like Us, bro. Shut up. You don't sing the rap songs, dude. Golden, ever misunderstood. I know the first part. He's not just along for the ride. He's my biggest hand. I'm testing it out, chat. I'm testing it out. Lord is a little long piece of heaven when we lay down at night. He on her, I keep on wonder why. Stroke the pickle. The fuck? You got that wicked smile, angel. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Chat, are you with me? Are you with me? Are you with me? I hope I can do this. I just heard this song. I know it's a couple of years old, but I've been obsessed with it all week, and we're going to try to sing it. Here we go. Wondering Why by the Red Clay Strays. Let's get it, baby. Make this a little bigger. That's what she said. Song. I'm going to get better and better at it, hopefully, to where I can actually sing it well. But thank you. Hey, listen. Wow, hidden talent. Please keep it hidden. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. You fucking asshole. Eddie with the 10. Thanks, man. I know you guys like the country ones. Appreciate y'all, man. Listen, we have to get out of here, dude. We have to get out of here because I need some rest. And I might need to make a video on this fight. But another banger of a night, another banger of a fight. Eddie, you're an absolute legend. Everybody else, thank you for joining the stream, man. Thanks for hitting the 1,000 likes. We had 81 new members tonight. Small stream, big community. You guys know I love you. I will see you next time. News coming soon, influencer boxing and more. I'll update you.
Ride with me if you ride with me. You can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky. Come get high with me. That's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me. You can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky. Come get high with me. That's a deal, right? That's a deal.